I'm sorry to hear that, Richard. I hope your dog gets better. I've been grinding, Slappy. I've been grinding a lot. I'll be on, just give me another minute. Let me get everything finished up here. I'll show you what I've done. Got the gear on today, that's right. You guys are gonna have a cold game. It's gonna be 21 degrees. Let me get my TTS going. Hey, Richard, you have a great day as well. I know you got to take care of that with your dog, but you have a great day as well. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate you, man. Family first. Okay. Got my TTS going. Go ahead. Let me kill the music. I know there's a more formal way to do that, but that's all right. Welcome to DD's Forest.
Share your light with me.
That's right. Share your life with me. Whoa. I don't know what's going on now. I don't even know what happened. Uh-oh. Something happened. Into
Jordan says be a good cold game.
It is going to be a good cold game. The hell? Exit to desktop. Something went wacky there. Did not like that. Yeah, it'll be a good cold game. The only problem with cold games is you end up with a lot of
Jordan says bear weather.
It's bare weather. The only thing is you end up with injuries at times, potential injuries. So see what happens. But hey, our teams are doing good. You got to go, Slappy? Damn. All right.
Jordan says yep.
Oh. I think that's what's on with this all of a sudden. It went into like a weird picture-on-picture thing. I can't get rid of this border. I hit something.
Jordan says console don't have that problem, lol.
I went into Windows, I think. Let's see, border list. There it goes. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I figured it out. I don't know how it went into border list just from one push, but all right. So yeah, I've been grinding quite a bit. I've got a tree obsession.
Jordan says lol, just kidding.
Oh, I know. So let me show you what I've done. I've done some more rearranging. Oh, I've got some more trees growing too. Shocker. I had to take my tree. I planted trees up top, but it wouldn't let me in. They kept blocking me my entry. So I thought they would just kind of morph through the wall like the solar did, the solar panels, but it didn't. This one's fully matured. So it's going to continue to grow, but it's fully matured. This is my forest over here. So let's see. I've got a bunch of matured trees. It needs more empty space. So what ended up happening is off stream, I was trying to move these and they're super heavy. And when I moved this one here, it fell over and then I couldn't get it to come back up and it started destroying everything. So I had to go to one of my previous save points. So It'll just have to... I think if it doesn't have any more room, it can't grow any bigger, but I don't know. I thought I gave it all plenty of space. So yeah, so we've got a forest on the boat. And I'm trying to grow more trees within the other areas. We got plenty of coffee beans, so... or coffee seeds. These seem to be doing okay. These things are kind of temperamental when they're early, in their early sapling stage. They need light on a consistent basis, and of course water. I thought that light came from the sun. Evidently in the game, light is light. So that's why down here on the deck, you can see I have lights set up, because those were early on saplings that needed to grow. What are we gonna do today? We're probably gonna end up, we need to go make some food. But what I need to do is I need to go shark hunting. Do a lot of shark hunting. And then we'll go make some more food. And then we'll grow some more humans, and we'll probably launch some more humans. I don't know if I'll be able to do that within the short period of time between now and today's game. As you can see, I'm all geared up. I'm ready. What's the point? I have no idea. What? It said I could, so I did. And I've been seeing that people have been growing them, for the most part. They've been growing them at certain locations and stuff like that. I haven't seen any boats that are decked out like this. I think when the full release comes
Wyatt
out...
Smith says hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I think when the full release comes out, then there'll be a reason for it. But for right now, I don't think there's any reason. Okay, let me make sure. I think I've already fueled up. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like I'm fueled up. 2,000. This will just continue to run. I think it's gonna fill up. I don't know. Once I leave, it'll shut down, and then once I come back, it'll turn back on anymore. I'm not worried about it. I got my tanks all filled up. Go ahead and open her up. The beautiful sight, though. It doesn't seem to throw off my ship mechanics, so that's a good thing. But it looks cool. I like it. Something different in the game. Only way I could find that I could really truly customize the boat. Maybe it'll camouflage me too. Look at that.
FS-204 platform runner, designed by Martin.
'47. John Lynch, baby. John
Casey
Lynch.
Roca says the building I mean.
Oh.
Wyatt Smith says what's the downstairs setup?
I'll show you. I'll show you. So my downstairs, I've got 16 batteries. This is warehouse 12. So this is where you find out who you are. It's warehouse 12. So I got 16 batteries. All my motors are upgraded. They've done a couple of new updates. Within the latest update, they made these gold-plated. Hey, what's up?
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
What's your problem? Welcome. I got oil tanks here because I bring them back here for refinement. And the main reason why is it's like a middle ground. Hey, Jolly!
Jungle, bitch!
Welcome.
What's for Pravona 86 says in Batman?
You're Batman? All right. Love it. Love Batman. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Hold on a second, chat. I'll be right back. I'm missing something.
Wyatt Smith says, man, I didn't realize put oil tanks on the ceiling. am gonna have to make some changes.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, thank you so much. Sorry, I had to step out real quick. Yeah, you can mount anything on anywhere
Welcome
pretty
to
much,
the jungle, bitch!
as long as it allows you. Oscar, wow, we're cranking this morning. Thank you so much. So we got Jolly Green, we got What's Your Problem, we got Wyatt, we got Oscar. Thank you so much. Thank you for joining. I am the last caretaker. I've completed everything but the caves. So now we're just kind of messing around. We are sending humans. The last stream sent another batch of humans up to space. I've got 18 up there right now. Let's see here. That. Sorry, chat. It's morning time. I'm usually not streaming in the morning, so give me a second to wake up. What is it? Why isn't it working? Come on. I think that's it. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you can do pretty much anything. You can mount your cases up. You can color code them. Here's where I've got all my coffee beans and stuff right now. Of course I've already spent a bunch of them. Let's see. Oh, I can put more of this in there. There we go. These are all the memories. I think I got a guitar on me. Not all the memories, but all the ones I've collected since I last left. We got trees growing everywhere. I even got more trees growing up there now. We got trees, a whole forest out here. So, alright, we're gonna get going. My streaming setup. We're all set. I think I'm hooked up. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. I've been catching. Let me turn around. There we go. All right, the floating forest is on its way. have a shark that's not really doing anything out here. We can go mess with him. The only problem is it's nighttime, so I'd have to wait until daytime anyway. So we'll go over to Lazarus, because Lazarus has the most as far as sharks and everything. Yeah, and the trees don't seem to affect the weight of the ship or anything, so kind of seeing what kind of mechanics throw into this mix. Oh. Oh, water tank's good. They've already done a bunch of updates since then. I love the game. Absolutely love the game, Brandon. Oh, tactical. I thought it was Brandon I was asking. Hey, thank you, Brandon. Let's go Broncos. Thanks for the follow. Tactical, yes. The game's more than worth it. At least I love it. As you can tell, I've become obsessed with it. I've I've beaten all the quests, the main quests and everything else. I've got 18 humans up there currently.
Brandon says I've been playing Drive Beyond Horizons a lot too.
Have you? I couldn't get into that game. I don't know why. I tried it. These are all the logs. So within here, there's some puzzles to figure out for additional like side things that you can do. One of them's a cave quest. So, yeah.
Kevki says Yodi new update have fixed niche gain.
Has it fixed your game? Good. Whoa. I've been noticing a lot more mans.
Yes.
Good. Good. It fixes some things and then it causes other things to kind of act strange. But the latest update was to fix the ship speed and the waves. That's what you were talking about, right? So that was the latest update that just came out. Alright. Let's see if we can get this, how many... I got 90 trace ammo. It might be enough.
Tactical Fox 31 says okay. I will get the game next week then.
Yeah, what you can do is get the demo and see how your system reacts to it. It depends on if they have enough space or not. My trees are pretty damn big. But they're fully mature. I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'll show you my setup in a second. They're definitely too heavy to try to pick up and move. I've been able to lift them, fully mature ones. But these ones are still continuing to grow quite a bit. They need more space, but it hasn't stopped them from growing. So this one's still sprouting and going. This one's still growing, and every now and then it says, need more space. Okay, now we're good. Need more space. Now we're good. So I've just kind of left them alone just to kind of see what they're doing. But I love them. I love these damn trees. Got them everywhere. All right, let's go get that shark. Got him in the back. This one is doing fantastic.
Kevki says, does your engine run on plants?
It could. It could. I got to figure out the formula. It doesn't red up plants. I know, huh? I've become obsessed with these damn coffee trees. And then, you know what's funny is when I'm on a mission to go get more poop, so I could do more planters and shit. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. Why not? Make the game your own, you know? I haven't seen anyone ship like this. Wait until these other two plants sprout and go. Whatever that damn song is. I don't know why that popped in my head. Banzai! Sorry, man. Love sharks, but I need your goop. They still haven't fixed this, though. All this stuff going everywhere. Let's see. Where's the rest? I know there's got to be more. No.
Kefty says in a little while you'll see a huge tree sailing.
Ah. We're all good. We're all good. Alright, so there's more titanium, aluminum, and tech scraps. How are we doing? We're doing good. I don't need to fire her up yet. That tank runs a long time, especially with the forest. I was surprised. Alright, on to the next. I had trees on the top where the light is, and I couldn't get into my warehouse, my dock. They kept hitting. I thought they would go through like my solar panels did. Nope. It stopped me, dead stop, so I had to cut them down, unfortunately. I've lost like 3 trees, I think, in total so far.
Kefty says what can you do with those trees then?
Just grow them and have fun with them, I guess. You can grow them at different locations if you want to kind of spruce it up. I think it'll have a bigger impact down the line when the full game release happens. This is all early access. I think what they're doing is they're testing
Kefty
out
says
the mechanics.
you don't can smoke it.
Nah, you can't. That'd be kind of interesting. That would add a whole new aspect to this. Become like a Schedule 1/Caretaker game. Huh? I'd be what is it? I'd be a mobile repository or whatever, a dispensary. That's it. See, it's still too early for me. Just roll up and give the aliens some stuff. But so far right now, all you can do is just grow them. You can't harvest them. You can't trim them. So I don't know if what's to come with these. I don't know if down the line they're going to have missions to where they're going to have like little plots of earth, land, and you try to reincorporate it with these trees. I don't know. That'd be kind of a cool concept. Because based off of the logs that I read so far, the water started rising, land started disappearing, they started building all these floating platforms to accommodate for it. Eventually all the cities became overcome by the water, and during that time they were trying to figure out a way to get up to space. And then that's about as far as I got within the logs so far. That's about as long as my attention span would go. But they've got some pretty detailed stories. It just depends on how much you really want to read, you know? Oh, we got 177 likes. Woohoo! We're cranking, chat. 5 new followers. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. If you're new, tap that follow button and my TTS will read out your comments. I am ED365, the Tree Whisperer, Coffee Tree Whisperer.
Kevke says you gained lag, man.
No, it's not lagging. I have everything up. Everything's running good. Good afternoon. I don't know what the benefits are other than growing them, Michael.
Kevke says the last Rasta caretaker.
The last Rasta caretaker, that's right. I should find some Jamaican music. Yeah, I mean you can grow them at certain locations like this to kind of spruce it up. Yeah, I mean I've just gone a little crazy with the trees. I like them. So I'm trying to figure out different things to do with them. I think when the full game comes out eventually after early access, maybe there will be a benefit to them. Aside from dressing up your ship or dressing up other locations. What I was telling the chat is what would be cool is if they had like land that started appearing, the water started to recede, and then you start planting these to start creating forests and stuff to get Earth back into the original condition it was in before the Great Flood. I gotta go check my food supplies. That would be cool, huh? That's a cool concept. I think so.
Kevke says, but with that update, I got more XP.
Good. You got more XP? I just got more FPS, you know. Except for Lazarus,
Kevke says yes.
There's certain points where it'll drop a little bit, but not too bad.
Kevke says and FPS.
Yeah. The forest has arrived. It's gonna rain again. See, so I get a little lag.
Brian says I unlocked the dock to get the pods last night.
Oh, really? Awesome. Let's see, how's this doing? It's doing okay. I feel like Mr. Miyagi, you know? That'd be cool if you got bonsai trees in this. So you unlocked the dock to get the pods last night. Okay. You're talking Prometheus?
Kevke says wax on, wax off.
Wax on, wax off. Oi. How'd you say? Alright. So there's that. Let's go take a look at our Lazarus setup here. I do already have one human. The other thing that I've noticed is for the underwater seed vaults, at least for the first one that I came across after the updates, the seeds are just floating on the surface now. So they don't want you to go down to the vault, evidently. It could be because
Brian
of the lag
says
issue.
for the human.
For the human, yes. Yeah, that's Prometheus. That's the main seed vault that you start off with. Anyway. Hey, Kay, thank you so much for liking the live. We got 327. Woo! Thank you. All right, let's make up some more mojo. Built 5 of those. Make some cookies. Alright. Let that go and chum along. We could. This will make omega 3. Oh, how much we really need. We'll make some stacks. $50, 100, 100. Okay. A little high, actually. Ah.
Kefke says it's not green.
It's green.
Kefke says,
It's green. First, it's got to shoot out some small chunks, and then it'll shoot out some big chunks. Oh, see? It's like tofu. Oh. Got any more? And then towards the tail end, it just kind of goes. Catch these suckers, they get lying.
Kefke says no. The higher you place it, the bigger the blocks become.
Yeah, I know. I don't need them too big.
Kefke says oak.
Yeah. I needed something different than the little cubes and stuff. Let that continue to churn out food. We good there. Let me check my tanks down below. Oh, I need to bring up the additional memories, additional bio too. Let me just check on some stuff. Make sure everything's running good. So we got 1 feeding into 3, which is giving me optimal flow. So these tanks are good. These are all topped off, almost. Once you leave a site, it stops producing. Oh. But not too bad after cloning 4 humans. Make sure my batteries are okay. They're good. Plus, I got 16 batteries. I'm shore powered in.
Senorchenko once says, how's this game? I've seen it, but never played it.
I absolutely love it. If you're into like survival crafting sims, which is your game, it's early access, so expect certain things to happen. I've kind of worked through a lot of the kinks when they happen.
Brian says, I love it.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Here, I'll show you what this looks like. This setup looks like from up top. Yeah, I've got almost 190 hours into it. Go up a little ways.
Senorchenko once says, just single player.
Single player for right now. So that's my setup. Below deck is all my water processing that comes up to the top. You can see all the electricity coming in from the various different locations. I tried to keep this area as clean as possible. I've been doing four humans at a time as far as cloning them. But yeah, this is pretty much my setup. My food processing and everything else all gets done right below. So it's a clean setup. It works. And I don't have to add any additional stuff. I'm shore powered in as well. So there's extra juice coming from my ship.
Senorchenko once says, cloning humans cool.
Yes, it is cool. So right now I'm just building up enough food because some of these seed farms, the underwater seed farms that you come across later on, they'll have 4 seeds in them. And rather than go back after cloning 3, it's kind of a pain. So clone 4, we're good to go. Yeah, so far up in space, these are my 18 humans that I have, and they're all different types for the most part. So I got a few door jammers in there. Basically, a door jammer is an idiot for the most part. I think you need a few of those kind of roaming around, and you can train them, you know, have some sort of a trade school up in space. Why not?
Senorchenko once says, can you alter their genetics?
Yeah, you alter all kinds of stuff. So within, you have different makeups that you use. So this is the main bodybuilding fuel here. So each one of these adds something different. Let's go Broncos, that's right. So like the immune boost will add height, intellect, life expectancy, strength, and weight. This is neuro boost, so this will add more intellect, life expectancy, height, weight, and strength. Nutricore, and it tells you what they're all for. And then these are the major genetic transfer stuff. So these will make superhumans. This will add like 25 in height. This will add 20 in height. Mitochondrial surge. It sounds all important stuff. It's an ultra concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy production, providing immediate endurance and enhanced physical performance. No, I'm spitting. This is dense, dark red liquid with shimmering particles. And then you got hyper evolution. So this will change the
Senorchenko once says, you can definitely create a super army lol.
You can. You just got to make sure that you build enough food for them. So the issue is not necessarily like some of this basic food here, what I would call basic, the physique stuff. This stuff here, the main genetic stuff, takes a while. It takes like 4 to 5 minutes. I do have specialized engineering chips that I can plug in to kind of shorten the time, but it draws a ton of electricity, and I haven't seen a huge jump up. And you end up spending quite a bit of time here just making food. So I've got enough food here to... I could make another additional 4 humans, no problem. They just wouldn't be the sharpest tools in the shed or the tallest. And then in here, these are all your memories and stuff. So this is, you add these to add the traits, adaptability and logic, wisdom, leadership. You'll take the mitochondria one? I know, huh? So you got programming guides in here and other things. So all of these add a key aspect. And basically, you pop your human seed in here, flip on the power. They'll get, the power allows the water to start going in and the tank will fill up. Then from there, you add the human fuel stuff into here, and you'll start seeing a bar reading, which it'll tell you the type of human that you're going to create, whether it's going to be a scientist, a door jammer, a mechanical engineer, any of those, it'll tell you. And then on there, if there's a certain one that you want to build, you task it. And as you're building it up, it'll tell you, yeah, you're getting close, but you need this, this, and this. And it'll somewhat hint you along the way. It doesn't tell you exactly. You are kind of playing God in a way. Really, the main purpose behind the game is you're the last robot on Earth. Earth's been flooded, and it's been overtaken by aliens. So all of the humans that survived from the wave attacks and everything else, whether it was water or aliens, went to some colony up in space. So as a robot, my job is to go to these fertility clinics where the humans have captured human seed, grab the human seed, bring them back to this facility, which is the main cloning facility, clone humans, then go to the spaceport and launch them off into space to that community. In exchange, the humans send down a pod with all kinds of gifts and goodies, and a lot of those goodies are these coffee, or some of the goodies are these coffee seeds, which I'm growing a forest now, as you can see. So I'm trying to dress up the boat. I'm doing different things with the game now. So
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
I'm having a lot of fun with it. Thank you so much for the follow, Sundown Jimmy. Appreciate it. So yeah, you got to be able to have fun with any of these games that you play and what you do with them.
C Downs 98 says, "What's up, dude? I started messing with Lazarus last night."
Oh, did you? That's awesome. Yeah, Lazarus is like my second home now.
Senorchenko 1 says, "Do you get randomly attack?"
You can. So like these slugs here, which it's no big deal. See the red pods floating out there? That's what creates these guys. These slugs become a nuisance, but they also create what they call poop in the game. And that's what I need for my coffee seeds to grow. And then you got sharks out there. We'll be hunting sharks later. So it's kind of like fishing in a way. Let me make sure these are pumping out. You got to repair these every so often. Not too bad though. I got plenty of supplies. The things you got to be careful of is if you end up so they have these flying robots called angels. They're like the cows in the sky, but they have military grade ones. So you got to make sure that if you decide that you're going to attack them, because they got some valuable resources on them, if you attack them, make sure you're on a platform like this and not on your boat. If you're on your ship and they start going after you, they'll blow up your tanks, they'll sink you. and the game will start to glitch a bit. So you got to be careful of that. Fishing with dynamite. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. I don't know. Let me charge this up.
Downs98 says I played a lot over Christmas and New Year's. Watched your vids on YouTube while I was playing.
Did you? I don't know if my vids help or not, but it kind of shows you the crazy side of who I am. I hope you enjoyed my vids.
Downs98 says they do. Helped me a lot.
Okay. Yeah, if you got any questions, just let me know. My petrol tanks are in here. The petrol's more volatile than the diesel, so I moved them in here. I streamlined all my tanks, my diesel tanks, and I can actually show it. Let me do a rotation view here. It works out a little better for you guys. So, topside view, I've got a total of, I think, what, 6? Yeah, I've got 6 wind turbines that generate all the power on my ship. And then I've got the diesel tanks in there. I'm hoping the coffee trees kind of hide it a little bit more. And then below deck, I have my oil. So I got oil canisters. I've got backup batteries. I've got 16 of them. So when I short power into places and everything else, it helps juice them up. I've got all my containers on the ceilings and on the walls. And that's pretty much my clean setup. When I go to Black Vein, which is the oil refinery, I generally add an additional, and that's why I kind of have this setup here. I add 3 additional tanks. And the reason why is back at Warehouse 12, I've set up a refinery. And there I have diesel tanks, petrol tanks, and oil tanks. And since I'm going to Black Vein and stuff like that and obtaining oil, I want to go ahead and make sure I grab as much of the oil as possible to bring it back, fill up the tanks, and also process. So...
Downs98 says I loaded down at Black Vein 10 diesel tanks and 5 petrol.
There you go. Yeah, my setup at Black Vein's pretty intense. Ghost, thank you so much for the heartbeat. I appreciate you. You just watch.
Downs98 says the new update with the waves stopping you kinda slows things down.
No, they just did
Ghost
a recent update to fix that. They just did another update, and the waves don't slow you down anymore, like they used to. So they literally did an update yesterday. I was like, oh, my ship is actually moving through the waves. So, let's see. I could go to Black Vein. Let me see what's on the map. Let's see what's around. I'm processing food, so I'm kind of hanging out here for a little bit. But, let's see. We got an unknown seed vault
Vamp says
there.
I stopped watching Burn Notice to ask you a question.
Did you? Okay. What's your question, Harpy? What'd Chad do now? I feel like I'm keeping relationships going. Let's see. So we've got this seed vault I haven't been to yet. We've got this seed vault, which is supposedly right here. We can go check it out.
Ghost of Roger says Burn Notice is a wild 2026 pull. Didn't know that show was still on.
I didn't either.
Harpy Vamp says there's a horror Jurassic game I see advertised or videos all the time. Do you know what game it is?
I have it. I forget the name of it, but I have it. I was planning on streaming it sometime. Hold on a second. Let me save this real quick. I'll back out and I'll check my Steam library and I'll get you that name. Hold on. I'm only doing this because I like it.
Says I want it and I would be willing to hand the TV over to chat just so I can play it.
Okay. Hold on a second. Because I like you. Let me save this. 10 hours ago. Yes. I think I have it under my horror as well. Let's see.
Rosebud. Yes, rosebud frozen peas.
Harpy, thank you so
Full of country
much.
goodness and green penis. Wait, that's terrible. I quit. Just a handful for the road. Oh, what luck. There's a French fry stuck in my beard. Oh, yeah.
Ghost of Mroker says time to go feed the crotch goblins later.
All right, you take care. Thank you so much for stopping by. Let's see. It's not Devour. Is it Death Ground? I think this is the one that you're talking about. Let me go to the store page. Hopefully it doesn't have any, like... I think this is a... I think this is it.
Harpy Vamp says yes, if it is him going to be gaining hard.
Yeah, this is it. So yes, I have it. But it's better as a co-op. You can do solo, but it's better as a co-op. Now, I don't know if they fixed all the glitches within it. Yeah, so that's it. Isn't it? Okay, there we go.
Harpy Vamp says I'm so freaking excited, I might play with Chad or co-op with you. Mwahaha.
Hey, why not? Why not? So the name of the game is Death Ground. I'm happy I could help with it. It's still in early access, but I bought it when it first came out. I haven't played it yet. There's a lot of videos
Chad
on
K
it.
says added to my Steam account.
There you go. See, I'm happy I could help. All right, let me go back to where I was at. Last Caretaker. I've got way too many
Harpy
games.
Vamp says thank you so much. I have been scouring for it.
Hey, anytime, anytime. If I can help you, I will. Let's see. That. Play. Okay. Back to the original broadcast. Let me get this turned up. You're wondering why there's no music playing on it, on this. It's because I kind of turned it off, because I would almost fall asleep at times. The music's kind of melodic when it kicks in. But when you're doing like long sails and stuff, it's just a bit much. See, it needs more space, but I don't understand why. And I think it's because it's touching the other one. Is all
Chad
it is.
K says holy trees.
Yeah, I got a ton of trees, man. I've gone nuts, Chad. Look at this. Welcome to my forest. Welcome to my jungle, baby. I've got more trees. So I've got some growing up here. They seem to be doing okay so far up here. And then I've got this bad boy back here. I want to see how big this one gets because he has no obstructions really. So they'll keep growing slowly. But yeah. Let's go check our fuel. Let's go check our food supply, see what's going on with that real quick. And then we'll go to a couple of seed vaults and we'll go ahead and start growing some humans. Really, all I need to do is grow 2 more, and then I can do another launch, but... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Sorry, chat. Still...
Chat case says, oh humans, I can't wait lol.
Yeah. Hold on. I gotta get some more of the memories and stuff like that. I have some, but I want to make sure I'm fully loaded up. I'll probably have to go check out some of these other nodes that I haven't been to, just the general nodes. Take all. Those... There were also these. I want to take all the quantum duplicators, take all the entanglements, and then I probably won't be able to... I'll get there eventually. Gives me time to talk to the chat. I'm a little weighted down trying to carry all this. But those processor chips kind of expedite certain things. I'll probably do them later, as far as the expediting of the initial super fuel, so to speak. And if any of you want to watch this on your big, beautiful smart TVs, you can follow me on YT under Daddy Death 365. This is also broadcasting in wonderful 2K. Game is beautiful. It's amazing. Love it.
Chat case says she said we can go get Steam cards today lol.
All right. I'm glad I could help, Chad. Glad I could help with your relationship. Making sure you guys stay together. Keep her happy with burn notice and video game that she
Chat
wanted.
case says much love with Steam have.
She can play her Dino game. I think that game's also in VR format, which would be kind of cool. You'd hear me screaming. Oh, I had a case over here somewhere. Move. There it is. Sorry, Chad, I'm overweight. Okay.
Chat case says she has a Mita also.
Does she? Yeah, check it out and see if it's in VR format for that. Oh, that's full. You're gonna have to build another case. Great. Alright. Let me offload these chips. Should work a bit better. Go. So yeah, this is the mitochondrial, I think.
Chat case says
the
she's
ultimate.
excited and checking now. She may have to charge it first, ha.
Yeah, I think it's VR capable. Let's see. This is just gonna make Omega 3. No, I need the poop. I need the poop for... I don't think I can build another case up here, because I don't have the supplies. Took all my supplies down, which is no big deal. Just take some of the stuff back with me. Alright. Trying to figure out what I need to do. Oh, I wanted to check out how much food I got. I've got 3 of that, 8 of that, 7 of that, 11, 8, 11, 10, 10, 4, 4, 4, and 7. And it's still producing. See, it takes a long time for Ultimate Genesis and everything. I could put... Let's put one of those chips on here, the optimizers. Quantum duplicator. No, it's the... Is that all they gave me? It'll occasionally double. I thought I got the other one. Alright, I'll take the duplicator for right now. There's another one that's an efficiency one, and it pumps it out.
Chad K says I built her APC for her day 2 years ago, and she hasn't played a game yet. I'm excited for her.
Hey, I'm excited for her too. I'm glad I could help. There we go. It'll occasionally double stuff, so maybe when I come back, there'll be a ton of stuff over here, which is good. I thought I made... I thought they gave me one of these chips. An efficiency matrix one. But I have to bring some conduit wiring, so maybe the next time I'll come up and I'll build some more of these. Voltage minimizer, so when you use these, it's always good to have voltage minimizer as well. Because this one here, it cranks up the electricity a bit, and this one helps to reduce it. So, conservation coil. You could also use one of these as well, but it slows down the overall speed. So it produces doubles better. I could throw 2 of those bad boys on there. Why not? I haven't really seen it do much, to be honest with you, but I'll do it. It just all of a sudden it falls off because it got used, and then I'm like, okay, what I gain from it other than using a ton of there we go. See how this goes. Let's see how much juice that uses. So far it's not using too much juice. Kind of digging that. And it's because it's already building that one. Yeah. I got a double chance. Okay. So we're good to go there. What time is it, chat? Okay, we got plenty of time. Time for me to go grab some more coffee. So are there any locations, aside from seed vaults that I'm going to go to and stuff like that, are there any locations that any of you that are new into the game or whatever would like to see and check out? Love that. Oh, we're getting bigger. How do you take care of leeches underwater? Don't go underwater at night, basically. If you're on surface or if you're underwater itself. I think if you're underwater itself, there is... hold on a second.
Chrysalis X says was during day, though.
Yeah, but was it underwater, or was it just in the shade? Because if it's in the shade, that's where they hide out. So even during the day, they'll hide out in the shady areas. And in the water, the same thing. So like if you go under the boat, there's probably some critters under there. Probably some critters hiding underneath the dock. You just, you know, it's...
Chrysalis X says, don't remember might have been shaded underwater.
Yeah. It's just one of those things where you just... Like, at night, if I kill a shark or anything like that, I wait until it becomes day. I can go ahead and take care of the shark if I wanted to, but because the shark parts explode everywhere, while you're trying to collect them, you're getting hordes and hordes of the slugs coming after you. And it makes it very difficult. I think this would be pretty cool. Okay. So yeah, this seed vault was a bust. There was nothing in it. A couple of the seed vaults below Spaceport area, Seed Reserve 20, had nothing in it. These ones that say unknown, I went by them, or I went by this one, and the seeds were floating on the top surface, and I only had 40 minutes to get the 4 humans back, which I did. It didn't mark it as completed because I didn't go down to the capsule. I didn't have to. So, the capsules have been lagging. So I don't know if that's the devs' way of just kind of handling the situation until they figure out what to do. Let's see. I've already been to this seed reserve. This one as well. I haven't been to this. We can go here. It's fairly close. Not too far. And there's probably going to be a storm or something like that that I'm going to run into. But since the latest, they did re-update within a matter of like 3-4 days. So the devs have really been on top of this. Since they've done that, the game seems to be running a lot better.
Chad Case says it's a whole day today. What is it like there?
Where I'm at? I think we're gonna hit 75 or 80. Earlier in the week, we got up to like 87, which is ridiculous for winter. So, I don't know. The weather's wacky. Today, it's supposed to be a beautiful 70, 75 or something.
Chad Case says, oh, that's rough.
It is rough, man. It's super rough. I actually, you know, I do want it to be cold when it's wintertime. Because the mountains are beautiful when they get snow and everything else, but... Yeah.
Chad Case says, are you in California?
Yeah. Hey, homeboy. Happy to see you. I think I need to get some more ammo. I do.
Chad Case says Nebraska here.
Nebraska?
Brian says it's cold here where I'm at.
Is it? Okay, let's see. The trace rounds work best. There are rounds that work underwater. Oh, so someone was... Yeah. So these are long-range underwater capable kinetic rounds. Sniper rods. You can use those underwater. I knew there was something underwater. But those wouldn't be good for the slugs. I'm just building up some ammo so I can take him out.
C Downs 98 says it's 50 here in Louisiana.
Is it? That's not too bad, right? But you guys are humid. That'll give me 60. I need a few more rounds than that to
Chat K says for days ago it was 62.
It was 62? Yeah, the weather's been kind of wacky, hasn't it? Can't
Brian
make up its
says
mind.
it's
kind of
32
bipolar.
here.
Yeah.
C Downs 98 says, yeah, the humidity makes the cold hurt.
I bet. Like 1,000% humidity. Not that much, but you know what I mean. Where is he? He's over there. Alright. Let's go have some fun with him. I like up top. I think I can get him good here. Go. Bastard. I did all that work. He's gonna disappear on me. See if he pops out. I also have these, which are the slugs. So those slugs will come in a horde. You kind of see them in the water, and you can harvest them. But with that shark around, he'll come up and bite me while I'm harvesting him. Not careful. Alright, well, he decided not to play. There he is. Another clip. Down goes the shark. Now I gotta wait until it gets light. Damn storms. How's this doing? He's growing. I'm always checking my coffee plants. So stupid. Let's see what the weather shows. The storm's kicking up more. I have to wait a little while. Clouds are starting to dissipate. Okay. Which means that the weather's gonna clear up a little bit. What time of day is it? Oh, it's first thing in the morning. Perfect. So the sun should be coming up after this storm clears. We'll get a beautiful sunrise, and then we'll go sushi him up. Let me get a little closer to him.
C Downs 98 says, I think I have some coffee plants. How do I grow them?
So I'll show you. Let me do this. Nope, I didn't want to go forward. I wanted to go back. Back up. There we go. All right, so basically what you have to do, the first thing, so within your build menu, you have...
Lord Madness says bang bang 9 gang.
49er gang, huh? So first you need the farming bed. So you need to fab that, and it just takes alloy frame for that. Then, let's see, do I have any poop on me? Yeah. You need to get the bio waste that's classified as poop. And what you end up doing is, once you get the poop, then you drop it into the container, wherever you place your container. You drop it into the container, the poop, and then you grab your coffee seed.
Whiffy9 for gaming says no one asked for the 40 whiners to show up in the chat.
It's all right. It's all safe space. And then you put your coffee plant in the middle, and then you have to have it hooked up to a water source. and you're good to go. And you have a water source off your ship, so you have a saltwater pump, and then you pump it into
Lord
a
Madness
purifier
says
and
at
into the tank.
WIFV9 for gaming this is a happy place. I was gonna tell him good luck to his Broncos. Wiffy9 for gaming says I know. Gotta give at Lord Madness a hard time.
There's gonna be some brutal games today. I'm really excited. Nervous, but I'm excited too.
C Downs 98 says okay, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, that's pretty much it in a nutshell. It's not too difficult. The thing that you'll find though is you need a
Lord
lot of room.
Madness says at WIFV9 for gaming, don't worry, I will pay you back. You will know when it's coming.
So like, these are mature rooted trees, but they don't like them
Chad
when they
Case
touch
says
each
what
other.
are the reasons or point of having coffee trees?
Just to do it right now. Just so I can say, look at my ship. This is why you do this in the sunlight, because watch. It's all gonna explode everywhere. They haven't fixed it. You gotta kind of go underwater, take a look, and see where the parts are. See, there's some slugs that were hiding out underneath the boat here. We'll go collect the poop. It could just be bio too, so... but there's a lot of different stuff. I think there's a couple more parts left. It makes it difficult when you do the sharks. Before, you used to get all the inventory, and now it's tough. It's a little rough. I may get attacked by slugs only because the sun is going away and the rain is coming out. So within that, yeah, you get quite a bit of
Wiffy9 for gaming
titanium
says, are
and
you in
everything else.
danger in the water from the sharks? Or is it not that kind of game?
Yeah, I just killed the shark. So you're in danger from the sharks and the slugs when you go in the water. So you just got to be mindful of that. But I needed some more of that. So this is the poop material that you need to grow more coffee beans. I still have seven coffee beans. Each time I launch humans, I get about 3 or 4, sometimes more, coffee seeds. So. Along with a bunch of other stuff. What spot? Oh, yeah, they say that, but I'm not worried about it. The spot flashlight? Yeah. I use the nebula, and it keeps them away from me for the most part, if I'm on certain platforms and everything else. They don't like it. It's too bright for them. And this is why I run turbines. Majority of the game you spend in the rain. Need to get these repaired up. I haven't repaired them in probably about 4 hours. Yeah, I don't need it. I've got 6 turbines, and that's pretty much it. I've got 16 batteries below deck. So I'm good on energy. So I just use the 6 turbines to keep those capped off. I really don't need much more power than that. I got plenty of diesel, plenty of petrol, all of that stuff, so. See, I knew once you grew over this, you wouldn't need space, so you're good. Yeah, you'll be fine. Just grow taller and you'll be good to go. Yeah, I know. I know you can double stack them over the engine. I like my setup. You can do whatever you want with them. I wanted to keep this all clean. So this works just perfectly for me. It also charges the rocket real quick too, so when I short power into it. All right, let's see. It is. I like the fact of being able to customize it, and everyone's got a different way of customizing
See,
this
Downs
ship.
98 says the way you mounted the batteries to the roof is giving me some ideas. I need to redo my ship.
JPB, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've changed my boat around probably about 20 different times
Richard
now.
Nixon says my dog leg not broke. Ship looking good.
Oh, awesome, Richard, awesome. Is it just like fractured then? I mean, I feel bad for your dog.
JPD says I put my tanks under my boat.
Oh, good. Good. Yeah, I've got just my diesel is up top. Everything else is all hidden. Take a look over here.
Richard Nixon says just jammed it basically.
Okay, so like a sprain. Yeah, it happens. Especially when they jump. Or, it happens to our cats all the time.
Richard Nixon says yes.
Yeah. Alright. Keep an eye out for little seed pods floating. Because for some reason, that's what's been happening at these seed pods.
Richard Nixon says he tried to stop too fast from a full run.
Did he? I don't know if that's a seed pod or not. Go take a look. I don't know what that is floating. Weird stuff's been happening, so I just want to make sure. Yeah, they're like kids. You know, they're just like any of us, really. What is this? Is it floating?
Richard Nixon says you really do have a forest on the ship now, lol.
I do. It's just something floating in the air. The glitch. I do. It's the most that I could do at this time without keeping me from going into my dock, my sovereign dock, dock 12. I had trees up on the top where this top light is, and they were growing beautifully, and I had the whole canopy all covered, and then I went to the sovereign dock and I couldn't get in. The trees were hitting the door. I was like, okay, that was a dumb idea, but I've been experimenting to see what I can get away with, what I can't. Oh, homeboy.
Richard Nixon says, dang it, that is a problem being too tall, lol.
It is. Got him. Got him. wait for the storm to kind of clear up. I think we're going a little farther north, and the weather's a bit worse. The waves and everything else, I think. Yeah, we are. Going a little north. So I'm trying to get to these two locations. But if I come across a shark, I'm not gonna pass them up. What time is it? 5.
Chad K says so weird seeing her use the Oculus.
Is she using it right now? She's all stoked about the game. Was she able to find the game on it? Or for it? I may get attacked, I may not. Let's see. I do. I do need to save it too after this.
Chad K says still updating the headset.
Oh, really? See, I don't know why all the parts go everywhere. Now, when you're closer to Lazarus, you got to be very careful because the sharks, they seem to be like packed up. So there's always more than one shark looming around. I did get attacked by a shark on the last stream. I made it through, luckily, and took him out. But it scared the hell out of me because I thought I was being attacked by an angel, and it was actually a shark in the water. And let's save this. And if you're wondering, okay, when you do your backups and stuff like that, and you come back into the game later on, what is it gonna pick? It's gonna pick the most recent
JBB
backup.
says I shot a mine and it got one lol almost sunk the boat though.
Yeah, yeah. You can't be too close to those mines. They've
Chad
got a
K
pretty
says
good
no,
radius.
it isn't on the ver.
Okay. I wasn't sure. I know they've been working with the VR more and more. I wasn't sure if that was one of the games that said it was VR or not as well. VR compatible. I tried. Okay, let's continue heading to the seed vault. I just don't want to get too close.
Chad K says much appreciated though.
Hey, anytime. I don't want to get too close, only because the weather won't allow me to see the seeds on the top surface very well. So I may... What I'm going to do, Chad, is I'm going to go ahead and get coffee and let this storm play itself out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, Chet. It's still raining? Damn. It's gonna be one of those territories where it's just rain, rain, rain. Alright. It is what it is. Seems like it's nighttime, though.
See, Downs 98 says it had cleared up right before you got back.
Of course
Then
it
got
did.
dark.
I know. It's alright.
Rain says plans. Did this get an update in the last week?
Yeah, I went a little nuts. I've got a forest. There's been 3 updates that have come through in the past week. But yeah, it's kind of funny. Let's see. Now they'll come, all angry. Come to me. We get some poop. Where'd they go? Alright, you guys. Where'd you go?
Rain says, damn it, gotta juggle Potu, Star Rupture, and this too.
Yeah, I'm not really digging Star Rupture, unfortunately. I'm not saying it's a bad game, it's just not for me. More of like a tower defense game than anything. See, here they come. See, the problem is if I go into the water right now, I've got multiple pods, and more that'll keep coming. There we go. I'm getting a lot of good, oh, shit. Now I did it. Now I did it. Fell off. There they come. Neener, neener, neener. Alright. They're like piranha. And see how this popped up all of a sudden? No rhyme or reason. Just did.
See, Downs 98 says this game is honestly amazing. I have 67 hours into it and have barely scratched the surface.
Yeah, I've got 185 hours and I've barely scratched the surface of what I can do. So... there's... I've completed everything that you can possibly complete at this point. A lot of logs. Oh. That's why I'm kind of doing like the kooky stuff and just trying to see what else I can do. But when I was at like 150 hours, I still felt like I haven't even scratched the surface of the game. See, there's pods everywhere now. So I just gotta wait. And the reason why I use the electronic pistol is it actually spreads out and it takes out more of them than the electric bolt rifle that they have. That thing's not effective. So they're starting to dissipate in the sun, which tells me that it might be getting daytime. Let me check. I wish there was a clock out here. Yeah, it's starting to get to day. Storm's starting to go away and the stars are starting to come out, so. Hey, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you, Corinder. If you're new, go ahead and tap that follow button. We got 2,800 likes and 7 new followers today. I appreciate you. And over on YT Land, thank you so much for being a part of that community over there. If you want to see this beautiful game and, oh, you can walk on top of them. And wonderful Y2K.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Or Y2K. And 2K. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. If you want to see this in beautiful 2K, head over to my YT page. That's DaddyDeath365. I am trying to grow that community as well. I have no idea why it sounds like I'm hitting a trash dumpster every time I'm shooting them. Okay. It should start to get daytime. It won't reach that far, so. Not gonna stop storming, is it? All right. Let's take this at a different angle. For some reason, my ass ends up against it. There's another shark. Like a field day of sharks today. Love it. Round. Back up. Go. Nope. Wrong one. Go. Yeah, the game is absolutely amazing and beautiful. Even with all the stuff that happens throughout it. I think in a way some of the glitches kind of add to the character of the game. I mean, you're in a broken earth pretty much, so I gotta watch out for that shark. He is looming. And because I killed his brother or cousin or whatever, he may come after me. But all of his parts are all over the place right now, so I'm trying to collect those. I think I got everything.
Sled 3R85 says if you hold the collect button, it sucks everything up.
It won't, because it blows out everywhere. So it blows like 100 yards from your ship is the problem. So That's why I'm kind of swimming around trying to collect everything. I know what you mean, Sid. It just, for some reason, every time you take out the sharks now, it blows everything all over Kingdom Come. So you get the first initial, but you don't get everything, and you gotta go and hunt for it. Kyle, thank you so much for the heartbeat.
Slid 3R85 says new update.
Yeah, there's they've done 3 updates in the past week for stabilization. The latest update that just came out like a day ago was to fix the ship mechanics when they were hitting the waves. It was like hitting a brick wall. So they fixed that. Okay, now we should be able to get over to the seed vault. That's originally what I was planning on doing before these sharks started popping up. I started collecting their material. But they've got titanium and stuff all over them, so that's why.
Slid 3R85 says okay, because I've killed of sharks and never had that problem. That kinda sucks.
Yeah, it'll automatically, you'll collect a lot of their inventory. But there's some inventory, like right now there's some floating out there still. It just goes all over the place. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Trying to get to the seed vault. And then for the seed vault, sometimes the seeds have been popping up on top. So I gotta keep an eye out for cubes floating. Pretty much says it's right below me. That's 177 though. That's pretty freaking deep if that's the case. I want to get that number a little lower. I mean, that's super deep. That's beyond what you can actually do. But back up, will it? Yeah, it'll shrink down. Trying to get. It's saying it's right here.
Slid 3R85 says just upgrade yourself.
I did. You can only go down to 100 meters max. Otherwise you start taking on damage, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's around here somewhere. It's a great game. I love it. Let me grab my underwaters. It's a fantastic game. Get some light down there.
Kyle says put away what you don't need.
Yeah, I will. Just trying to light up the area as best as I can. They really light up the the sea floor. Let's see, what do I have? All right, let me put some of these hoses away. We get down there. Deposit that. Deposit that. I could just deposit everything that's here into this for right now and then come back. So that's what I'll do. Except for the hose. Because when I come back, I may need some electricity. Let me go ahead and save it real quick. And then we'll jump down.
Sled 3R85 says, do you have a soil forge built yet?
I do. I got all of that at Lazarus. Oh, that's deep. I know. See, the seed vaults act up when you get down to them. Once you start taking on pressure, so it's gonna lag a little bit, Chad. It's just dynamics of the game for underwater seed vaults. Thing is, I didn't build any containers. I need to build those when we get up to the surface.
Sled 3R85 says that's crazy.
Yeah, it's just what happens. The cave expedition that you work, same thing. So anytime you start hitting pressure, you're gonna come across this issue. So now I'm no longer taking damage from the 1, 2, 3. Looks like there's 4 seeds in here. So it's not bad once you get come on, open. There it goes. Once you get above the 75 meters, it'll clear itself up. So just bear with this lag, chat. There's just huge frame drop. The devs are aware of it. And we'll send this bad boy to the surface. And we'll grab another one. It's like your heartbeat, you know? I should send them this clip so they can see.
Sled 3R85 says you only going to take 3.
I actually only need 2. I've already got a third one on my boat, but I could bake all 4. I got the resources if I want to. I should just take the 2 for right now and come back to this seed vault. I just, because of how they lag and stuff, I like getting it done.
Sled 3R85 says don't they have a time limit?
They do until you get them into a pod at Lazarus, and then it pauses them. And once you've fully cloned a human, it stays in the pod, and there is no time limit on it at that point. So I'm gonna go ahead and take the 4 because I don't want to come back to this.
Decimanual 15 says that underwater diving 6.
It does once you hit pressure, and this one is deep. This is really deep. I'm at like 135, 140 meters. So my FPS is really
Slid
dropping.
3R85 says, yup, I'm on my way to send my first human up.
Okay. Well, if I do these, I'll have a total of, let's see, 4 from this. I'll have a total of 5 humans waiting to be launched. I've got 18 in space right now. Wherever the space colony is. I'm gonna get this last one up there. And then we'll get out of this FPS hell that we're in right now. Down.
Slid 3R85 says, isn't there a problem with not having enough memories?
No, you can send them up with no memories if you want to. I have a bunch of stuff though already set up. So I should be good for these 4. Open. And we're real close to Lazarus, so I have plenty of time to do what I need to do. I gotta fabricate the Lazarus pods anyway. Go down. There you go. But that's why I do the glow sticks, chat. So you can kind of see. I'm gonna let him go. We're at 171 meters. That's crazy. That's crazy depth. We're gonna go up. And then once we get above where the pressure's not damaging us, then it'll kind of clear itself. There he goes. Hey, maybe 40.
This is Sparta!
How you doing, 40? Oh, I got a shark that's coming for me right now.
Maviferty says, sup man, I am alright. Second interview Tuesday, so we'll be working soon.
Awesome, man. Congrats on that. I wish you the best. Hey,
Maviferty says, thanks, Maine.
hey, anytime, anytime.
Chad K says, BRB don't plant humans till I come back, lol.
Okay, I won't. I gotta build my pods real quick for him. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Chad K
save
says
it.
to men.
2 minutes. Okay. Back this up. Let's get our health back up. Yeah, that's why I generally just grab all the seed pods from there, because of how bad that lag was. It's crazy. It's the underwater mechanics, all the physics. Because they're incorporating pressure plus all the environment around, I guess it just causes a frame drop issue. Oh, fabricator. Lazarus pod, where are you? Farther down, maybe? Where are you? I've built enough of you. There you are.
Barker says, hey, brother.
Hey, how are you? 2, 3, 4. How are you doing? and then we'll go ahead and have it built.
Barker says I am doing great.
Awesome. Whoa! Gotta go. 40, thank you so much for all the gifts, man. I appreciate it. You got 20 goats. You're so funny. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this bad boy into the location where my other one is. Put him there.
Barker says the goat is funny.
It is. I love the goat.
Chad K says okay back.
You're back? Alright. I'm just making pods so I can put the seeds in there. Hey, thank you so much for the roses too, man. You ready for the big game? I am.
Arby's, we have the meats.
Thank you so much. Appreciate all the gifts. I really do.
C Downs 98 says, does that pod pose the time? Barker says, ha.
Damn, that lightning scared the shit out of me. No. What it does is it just contains them. It won't pause until I get to Lazarus and put him into the cloning
And give a little
chamber.
gift. And give a little gift.
So damn, you're going crazy, 40. Thank you so much for all the gifts. 5,200 likes, 8 new followers. We do have a shark floating around.
We'll do it live. Fuck it. Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
We'll do it live, baby. We're doing it live right now. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. Hey, right there. I wish those would lock into place, but they don't. Okay, so we have 4 around here somewhere. I don't think that's one of them. It may be. Shit. And we got a lot of sharks. I hope the sharks aren't eating the seeds.
Slit 3R85 says, are the plants on the ship for biomatter?
And give a little gift.
No, I just have them on there just shits and giggles, to be honest with you. I don't know if the sharks are eating them. This is seed pod? Where'd my seed pods go? There it is. There's one. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. Okay, so they're all on this side. Alright. I gotta watch out for the shark. I would take him... Ah, shit. I would take him out, but I just want to get these seeds in. Okay. Where's... Over there. Doing backflips and stuff. Like it.
Maberfordy says pet the shark.
Yeah, pet the shark. I'll kill the shark in a second. I gotta get these on board. There's 2 sharks out here, so I gotta watch out for them. They're all over the freaking place out here. I also gotta see how much time I got left on these.
Maberfordy says pet him with a .50 cal.
Yep. I got 52. What? How do I not have any more rounds? I've been killing sharks like crazy, that's why. Let me go ahead and print some more rifle rounds. Meantime, I'll get the last human on. Oh, hey buddy, how you doing? You gonna allow me to get my pod? Save this. I'm gonna do a gutsy move.
Barker says I watched your video you playing that new game. How you like it?
What, Star Rupture? I can't get into it. Oh, why? Just can't.
Barker says yes.
Yeah, it's like a tower defense game now. More so than anything else. He seems kind of docile. He doesn't seem like he's gonna attack, but we'll see. Now we got slugs coming too. Jeez, please. Oh, he's coming. Woo! He was coming. Did you hear him growling? That was kind of cool. Okay. Fuck it. There we go.
Barker says Haga Gaga.
So yeah, what they've done is they've done 3 updates in the past week to fix a lot of the mechanics within the game. What I suggest and what I've suggested to others is that you don't use the mooring, the cabling, just anchor close to the location. All right, let's go cook these, let's go clone some humans. I don't know if with the latest update that just came out about a day ago, I don't know if they fixed the power issue. So a lot of times what'll end up happening is you'll show up at certain locations and it'll power glitch out. And like Lazarus, so you'll put your pods in and people think, oh, okay, it's doing what it needs to do, and it's not. So you have to reset the game, you save it and reset it, and all the power, the water, and everything else, all that animation starts to come in, and it'll pause your seed timer at that point. But I love this forest I'm building. Let's see. I think we got enough time to go ahead and clone some humans. It takes 10 minutes for the humans to clone each human once you've added everything. And then I've got everything set up at the rocket port, the spaceport itself. There has been a power issue there as well. Maybe I'll have to try it, but yeah, it wouldn't move like it was glitched. So what you have to check for, Raven, too, is if something became dislodged on your deck, either below deck or on top of deck. And you have to really look for it, because what'll end up happening is like turbines, stuff like that will become disconnected, or cable connections will come disconnected, and your boat will actually hit those and it'll anchor you into place, and you got to take those out and then reset them if that happens. So it really just depends. That's what I would look for. Do you mean how? The seeds, the coffee seeds. Yeah, Joseph. You grow them. I went a little crazy. Still going crazy. I don't know if there's really a point, but I like it. It could be. Something's become dislodged and locking you into place. The other thing you can do too is make
Virgil Marcus 5 says,
Virgil.
hey.
What you can do, it looks amazing, thank you so much. What you can do though, Raven, is save a clip, like a 10-15 second clip kind of showing what you're having an issue with. Go on to the Discord, channel 37 Discord, and post your clip. And the devs will be super reactive, and what they've done, and I've seen them do this real time, is they'll ask you for your save file. They'll tell you how to obtain it. You send them your save file. They go in, deconstruct everything, find out what's glitching you. Oh, shit. And then remove that glitch, rebuild your save file, and send you the save file back. And then they'll tell you, okay, go ahead and utilize this save file. So you put that into your personal directory, and then when you load that up, the glitch is gone. So the devs are very, very responding or active to what's taking place within the game, and they want to make sure you're having the best experience possible. Okay. I'm a little far, but I should be able...
Barker says, hog egg egg, it's fun, that's what matters.
It is fun. It's a ton of fun. I'm a little far, actually. Hold on a second. Let me get a little closer, because I'm dealing with these pods. I don't want to end up dropping them in the water, because what ends up happening is you got to wait for them to resurface, because they sink first. Get a little closer.
Scott says, why not just attach the moorings?
Because the moorings cause the glitching. Especially at Lazarus. And what'll end up happening is it'll start...
Scott says,
Yeah, and what'll happen is stuff will start disconnecting from your deck and floating, and then lock you into place. You definitely don't want that. Why does it keep...
Yetch guy says, good lord, those trees are wild.
Aren't they? They're awesome. Love it. My new, praise. Gadge. See, this stuff's all become disconnected, which makes sense. It is, huh? It's awesome. I love my boat. Love the way it is. Okay, let's see if I can get these pods across. Like I said, I don't want to drop them in the water. Yeah, okay, that'll work for right now. What the hell's going on here? What does this go to?
Yetch guy says, I tried moving the trees off the boat. That was not fun.
Yeah.
Scott says, just meet them over law.
I don't know, huh? Where's this going to? I got like extra cables happening over here. Oh, you know
Scott
what?
says, asterisk yeet.
My lights disappeared.
Chad K says, so we are planting humans now.
Yeah, and trees. Yes. Yeah, Gadge. So I got trees up here. I got trees in the back. I got trees everywhere, man. I've gotten a little crazy. You know me, though. Okay, let's see. Come on, grab it.
Gadget Guy says, are they all coffee bean trees?
Yeah, they are. They are. How do you... So, Drewby, you have to follow, and then the TTS will read out your comments.
Barker says I couldn't tell if your windmill on. There is connected on the right.
Yeah, they're all connected. What ended up happening... Yeah, they're all connected. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Casey. Thank you.
Baidu says it's magic.
It's magic.
Scott says my last name is Barker.
Is it? Alright, so we got 3. One more.
Barker says sweet.
Yeah, the trees add a layer of complexity to this overall dynamic of getting the pods off, but that's okay. Whoop. I love them.
Chad K says, what does my tattoo say?
What does your tattoo say? I don't know. What does your tattoo say?
Scott says, dude.
Reminds
Drew
me of the
Baidu
story,
says,
I
have
think.
you had any luck with the forklift?
No, I haven't tried to use it too much. Captain made a stop at the island and they covered their boat in many trees. They used it as camo to attempt to blend it. Yeah, see? That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to make a camo boat.
Chad K says, dude, what does my tattoo say?
I don't know. Let's see if this fills. Okay, so Lazarus still has the glitch issue. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load. I don't know what your tattoo says. The plane? I don't know. No idea.
Scott says sweet.
So with the power glitch issue, what you do is you go ahead and load up everything, and then you save it, and then reset the game, and everything will launch. So...
Chad K says Scott understood the assignment.
You were referring to a movie, right? Was that Dude,
Scott
Where's My
says
Car?
and then. No and then. Chad K says yes.
Okay. I'm focused on getting these humans going, Chad. Jeez.
Scott says, dude, where's my car?
Yeah, Dude, Where's My Car? That's right. Yeah, I got it right. Shocked. Okay, we'll power you up.
Drew Baidu says I could go for some Chinese food, Scott.
And then I'd like, and then like some fried rice. And then
Scott says no and then. Barker says just sounds like someone's playing. Who wants to be a millionaire?
I know, huh? Alright, so we got 3. Here goes the 4th. I actually wasn't planning on cloning 4, but hey, that's how it worked out. Alright, so notice how, and what people were saying is, hey, I put them in the pod and it disappeared. The timer didn't stop and everything else. It wouldn't allow me to add the elements, or if I add the elements, it wouldn't show the growth predictions. It's because of the power glitch. So what you have to do is you go in here, because everything's running. Water, electricity's running, but it's not registering on the game itself. So you go in here, you go ahead and save it. Then you go to exit game. and then you reload it. It's early access stuff, so they're working through all this. But Lazarus and Exodus, which is the spaceport, have the same issue going on with power. So now when I go out, all these bad boys should be all fired up. See? And now your timer is stopped. So everything's all paused. Make sure all the pods are all activated. Yeah, that one's activated. That one's activated. I'm just checking them to make sure everything's all activated, chat. Yep. They're all activated.
Barker says, cool, cool, you just did a tip trick.
I did a tip trick. So that's really what, in a nutshell, what you need to do. Let me kill this for right now. I'll take all of these, actually.
Gatch Guy says these tips brought to you by an official care provider.
Howdy, friends. Do you want to grow a human? Let me show you.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, Sean, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We got 10 new followers, 6,100 likes, 67 diamonds. Thank you so much. Over on the YT side, we got Steve. I can see you. And maybe Richard. I'm not too sure. But I've got 2 viewers over there on the YT side. If you want to see this game in wonderful 2K and my entire screen, head over to the YT side of things and type in Daddy Death 365. And you'll see all my previous videos, plus this one. There's a full video catalog library of all the games that I've been playing since I've been streaming. We are playing The Last Caretaker. I love it. It's my favorite game of 2026. Can't get enough of it. I've been growing trees all over my ship.
Chat K says,
that's
oh,
it.
I'm going big screen. She put on the headset again, Burb.
Hey, there you go, Chad. See? Did I make her happy? I hope so. Okay, so when you're building a human, these are all the different humans. So I use controller, and when you use controller, if you hold down the left trigger, it'll activate the various human catalog, so to speak. These are the different things that you have to build into them to create each of these individuals. So as you start progressing into like quantum physicists and stuff like that, it'll just tell you, you need a highly intelligent person with a lot of wisdom, a lot of logic and patience. As you get closer to building that, then they'll tell you, okay, you need more of this, more of that. Okay? So first and foremost, what I always start off with is these top tier formulas because they add to your life expectancy. So we'll add 1 to the rack and see how the catalog pops up on the left-hand side so far. Based off of just that one core element, I
Chat
can
K
start
says,
building
what
these
controller
individuals.
do you use?
It's an Xbox controller. So we've added 1 of these. We'll add 1 of the nanite infusion and see how everything's starting to change. The bars are starting to go up, and you can see if I wanted to make a station roamer, for instance, I need more adaptability, creativity, and focus. And then it gives you the overall life expectancy of that individual. Ultimate Genesis. Boom. Now we got a visual technician, a lab technician, and a basic supplier. So we can continue to expand on the formulas that we add in here. We'll give them some neuro boost. We'll give them some physique fuel. Okay, so now
Edge Guy says, watch the height parameter, chat.
Yeah. So right now we're at 102 centimeters. Okay. And for some reason, that's a glitch in the game where it starts to clone them before you're done with your formulas. So now we're at strength of 63, 77 years. If we wanted to be a station roamer, our height is at 111 centimeters. I have no idea what that means in inches. We're growing them. The life expectancy is at 87 years so far. So as I'm going through here, I could sit there and say, hey, you know what? I want to build... I've already got a lot of maintenance engineers, visual technicians up there. Field research scientists I have up there already. I just need to add more wisdom, logic, and stuff like that. That's all the other initial memories. Right now, I'm just adding stuff just to boost up these guys.
Gadget Guy says 6 is 182 centimeters. 200 pounds is 90 kilograms.
All right, cool. Nutrient handler. I think that would be kind of important, right? Systems engineer is probably an important one as well. We can star analyzer. I don't know what that. Station quartermaster.
Barker says yes.
Sculptor. Distributor. This is where it gets into weird stuff. So biosphere director. I guess they're living in some sort of a biosphere environment community. Station protector might be important, actually. We got professor, settlement governor, and everything else, but I don't think I got enough fuel built up for building 4 people and actually making someone like this. Mission seeker might be a good one. Distributor, growth specialist. Let me work on him.
Gadget Guy says I had a Galaxy monitor, or something like that.
Did you? Add to rack. See, this is where you're like, okay, what do I need to add to really build up this person so it starts registering? Ooh.
Ghost of Mroger says you still on the boat.
No, we're cloning humans in the human cloning facility. So that's obviously not doing anything. It looks like I have to add more of this. I don't know what to...
Ghost of Mroger says, oh, casually just cloning some humans. Thought that was illegal, but okay.
Yeah, so we're at 207 years, chat.
Gadget Guy says as at Lazarus.
Yeah, I'm at Lazarus. We're at 207 years is the life expectancy. 220 centimeters. 116 kilograms. Intellect is 219 and strength is 179. Huh.
Ghost of Mroger says we talking like test tube babies.
Yes. Yeah, we have to go and obtain their seed.
Ghost of Mroger says or like Star Wars clones.
Well, kind of, I don't know. No, we're making different stuff, so... Oh, wait a second. I didn't want to do that. I want to split and deposit that. Split. Take the small tree. Split.
Ghost of Mroger says, okay, I made my jokes and done laughgery.
You're funny, dude. You've been grinding hard on the whole BF6. You got that game down. Okay, there we go. Take camera. Take love letters. I'll split this. I'll take one encyclopedia. Communication and discipline. So let's see what this does.
Ghost of Mroger says second game I've ever got a platinum trophy on.
Really? That's awesome. So we need patience, creativity, and leadership. This has logic and wisdom. Okay, we got that. It doesn't tell you how much, though, is the problem. I'm not putting all my mojo into this one person.
Ghost of Mroger says I'm pushing 600 hours. I might be addicted.
Holy crap. I'll eventually be pushing that in this. Split. Take that. Okay. Split. Take that. Yeah, you might be addicted.
Ghost of Mroger says still got dropped by someone over 200 levels above me the other day.
Really? Jeez. I want to untrack it. Okay, so we have a nutrient handler. It looks like a station roamer is what we're going for at this point, because this is like taking up all my stuff.
Ghost of Mroger says level 555 clapped me so hard.
Did he? That sucks. I don't think he needs to live that long. Let's see. I'm just dropping down some of the mega stuff because 176 years is quite a life. 175. I'm at 158 strength-wise. I think that's good enough. I'm not building anyone, evidently. Patience is -5. Go. I don't know what it's gonna build at this point because the menu's just like changed. This guy's pretty creative. Let's see. We'll come back to him. We're gonna start him. Let me grab all of these. Just so I have them on me. Oh shit, I'm weighted down. Come on, teddy bears aren't that heavy. And as he's cloning, he's gonna create...
Ghost of Mroger says big old test tube for these babies.
I know. Are really big ones.
Scott says it's the 5 bowling balls.
It's the 5 bowling balls? I know, huh? The bowling balls don't do anything. They have nothing. So they add no value whatsoever. Okay, add to rack. Add to rack. I generally go ahead and add a few of the initial fuels just to start getting the menu going. We're at 90 years, 135 centimeters. Strength's at 65. Muscle fortification. I know I got mind surge.
C Downs 98 says so. I've been collecting bowling balls for nothing.
Yeah, I usually, what I'll do is sometimes I'll put them into they're just kind of trinkets to hang on to. They add no value. Same with the pins. You can set them up at your location.
Ghost of Mroger says at C Downs 98 now you can go bowling.
You can go bowling, I know, huh? Okay, so we can build a station roamer. They just need more adaptability and focus, like myself. Focus. Okay, adaptability.
Ghost of Mroger says bowl a perfect game, Laughgree.
I've tried. I've come close. What do we need? Adaptability, right? There we go. Okay, so we got a station roamer. 98 years.
Ghost of Mroger says I didn't like 3rd grade Lamau.
I didn't either, I don't think. Visual technician. Okay. Lab technician. Starting to get somewhere. Health assistant. Visual technician. Visual technician it is. Still not getting lighter. It's because we got all the fuel in us. Adulting paused. I like that name. Very cool. Thanks for joining. All right. Add to rack. Add to rack. Add to rack. Nope. Rack.
Virgil Marcus 5 says that Taco Bell making you walk funny.
It is. It is. So far, we're at 143 years. Art of War. Let's add that. Okay. Station Quartermaster. I like that, actually. We need one of those. I think I'll cook him. And he's at 204 centimeters. What is that in height, chat? 63 kilograms and 204 centimeters. I think he's kind of like a string bean, but tall.
Ghost of Mrogers says you're gonna what? Virgil Marcus 5 says like 7.
All right, 7 feet? Okay.
Ghost of Mrogers says cannibalism is wrong.
Cannibalism is wrong. All right. Oh, because I said I'm going to cook a human? Yeah, I know. I'm cloning humans in a game, chat. Okay, so that one's going to be a super freak. He's going to be super tall. See, it's starting to generate some poop in the back. Okay, this is the last one, right? Hope so. Health assistant. I still don't know what that takes. You know? I should look up the they do have various combination lists for what you need to do to build a particular person. Where's the mind surge? Okay, health assistant, system engineer would be cool. We need more strength, evidently. Does this add strength? It does. Not much, but it adds some. What's this add? 1. This adds more strength.
Ghost of Moroker says okay and gonna go succumb to my addiction.
Alright,
Have
you
a
do
good
that.
one.
Hey, you as well, man. I think...
Barker says so.
Thank you.
Is there any games you are looking forward to play when it comes out?
Yeah. So they have this new sim that's going to be coming out. You're a forest ranger. And it's all open world and everything else. It looks really good. And I'm on the wish list to play early or obtain early access. There's also... So, one of the devs for Schedule 1 and...
Barker says all sweet.
Yeah, one of the devs for Schedule 1 and a couple of other things, they have a new game called Rev 99, I think is what it's called, or Rec 99. And basically you run the last VHS, like a blockbuster, and you have to help it thrive. So you make all kinds of different like video combinations and other things to get people to come into it. And then you do like underground sales. So I thought that was pretty cool. So they asked me if I would be willing to stream it and play it when it's early access. And I said, absolutely. I'm game for all that stuff. Hey, we got another station quartermaster. That's good.
Barker says so it's like the theme park you played.
Yeah, it's like... So if you've ever played Schedule 1, you make all kinds of different like narcotics. You set up a lab. You do deals on the side and stuff like that. It's kind of like that. It's a combination of that, but... Instead, you're doing like movies and stuff. So I think I got everyone... Yeah, it is cool, isn't it, Gadget? They reached out to me over on the TT side, and they're gonna send me a special access code once it comes out. So I was like, hey, that's the first time that's ever happened. So they're like, are you open to it? I said, sure, why not? I'll do it. You know me, and I told them the same thing. I said,
Barker
I
says
like...
you're getting noticed. That is great.
I don't know if I'm getting noticed, but I love indie developers, you know, small developers and stuff like that have a really good game. I mean, Channel 37, this is a fantastic game. And they're continuing to do stuff, so... deposit all, and then I'll take my Evil out. So it sounded like one finished. They did. I'll wait for all 4 to pop out, and then we'll get them transferred. Gadget, I did do the change down here with the water purification setup. It works beautifully. So I don't have to use as much energy or anything, so... So I have the 1 pump going into 3 purifiers, and it's maintaining a sufficient flow. 20 liters there, another 10 liters, so it's 30,000 liters pumping out of there. So it's automatically keeping everything running. Yeah, so this is the water setup. But that's all I have to run. I mean, evidently I got a clog here or something. I don't know what's happening there. It's just glitching out. But yeah, that's it. So now I don't have to use as much energy. All my batteries, I've got 16 batteries on my ship. I'm shore powered in. So I got 16 batteries and 6 wind turbines out there. Plus I've got an additional, I think it's 10 batteries in here. So that's what's allowing me to go ahead and do 4 humans at a time as far as the cloning goes. So the purpose is you're a robot. You're the last robot, Jason. And thank you for joining as a matter of fact. If you tap the follow button, my TTS will read out your comments to me. I'm trying to keep up with all the chat, so. So basically, you're the last remaining robot on Earth. Earth has been overcome by water, and all the cities are underwater. So humans built these platforms. And also, it's been taken over by this alien entity. and they come in different forms and stuff like that. So the humans set up various locations across a map, and basically they learned how to clone humans. So what they did is they built a community up in space, out in orbit, and they're trying to grow their community. And what they do is they sent down these robots, but all the robots except for me are no longer functioning. So I have to go to various locations, obtain human seed, bring them back here, clone humans, and then go to the spaceport and launch them out into orbit so that their community can continue to grow. So, how much energy is going down to the water? Let's check.
Barker says if anyone wants
34.
to chat, hit the follow dot so you will be able to.
So 34 kilowatts an hour is only going down there. I'm waiting for this one, and then I think there's one other one, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, this one's got 5 minutes. And then, okay, so while this is happening, I'll take you guys down to my ship. There's a bunch of stuff that I've been doing on the ship. Those of you that are new. So down on the ship, I've been growing. So what ends up happening is when you send humans up into space, the humans that are up in space send you a thank you gift, and it's a bunch of like memories and other things to help continue to build humans, but they also send you coffee seeds. So I've been growing a lot of the coffee trees now. And they're growing on my ship. I got coffee trees everywhere. Why? I don't know. Just because. I thought it was a cool element to this. Mature rooted. So, yeah, so I added trees here. I'm growing trees up here. I just wanted to see how well they would do up here. They need more space, but it doesn't mean that they won't stop growing. Because what'll end up happening is when they're no longer touching something, it'll just continue to grow. And as the ship rocks back and forth, it has room, then it doesn't have room. I've got another one back here. This one's going to become mammoth. For the most part, they continue to grow. So if they're in an area where they can't grow anymore, size-wise, then what'll end up happening is they'll just stay that consistent height. It doesn't affect them or anything like that. Below my ship, I have 16 batteries for storage. There is no end goal. You just continue and continue and continue. As the devs continue to expand, they're gonna open up the world more, and there's gonna be more locations to go to obtain human seeds to go and launch them into space. Really, it's just a continuation sim, is all it is. I only got 39 on this bad boy. Let's charge it. So it's all open world. Here, you know what? As a matter of fact, let me show you the map. Just so you can kind of see. And there's another location that has a map that kind of shows you what the devs are thinking. At least I think so.
Delavandy says, does the trees provide bio?
No, not yet. I don't know if with the new update it will. But right now the trees don't add anything other than, hey, look what I grew. So this is the map so far, but eventually it's just going to continue on and on and on. So it's going to expand.
Delavandy says I would hope it would because of leaves.
Yeah, I don't know, to be honest with you. They have the coffee beans on them. So I don't know if down the line you can harvest them and then create more seeds. Yeah, you can go anywhere. It's all open world. So you can work the main quests. So right here. Sorry, I'm not trying to make you guys dizzy. These are all like the quest logs and stuff that you'll obtain.
Delavandy says at Slappy you can even drive your boat into the limit.
Yeah. You can just continue on and on and on. There is no barrier. Early, thank you so much for the follow. So these are all the logs. And in here, there's also potential secrets for other like underground type quests that you can do. But all the main quests have all been accomplished and completed. There is a skill tree. So within here, as you level up with XP and everything else, you start to unlock all these various things that you can build within the game. I still haven't done this one, which I don't know why. Abyss Glow. Tier requirements at 20. So yeah, I don't understand why I haven't done this one. Because I'm already there. So I've unlocked everything. Same with this one. I don't know why I haven't unlocked this one. And I think it's because it's part of the
says
logs.
love how people didn't know they changed the way you get fats and whatnot.
Yeah, I know, huh? There's
Barker says if anyone is new here and you want to chat, hit the follow, thank you.
I don't see anything else out here. So there are, within the logs, they give you specific coordinates, and you can potentially go out further.
Downs98 says you didn't unlock the telescope yet.
No. So there's some other location or whatever that I just gotta hit. And it could be just one of these little nodes. I haven't done those. I have right now, just so you guys can kind of see, I have 18 humans in space right now. With another 5 that I just cloned. So yeah, the game's massive. I do have my streaming set up here, my business computer over here. He needs more room, but as he gets light, he's gonna grow and then he won't need space. It's because he's hitting this, but it's okay. It's still, it's cool. I like it. I have tried to move these trees, and if you're not careful, they tip.
Delavandy says I told someone right now human seeds are very limited. Letting any die is a permanent blow.
Yeah, there's a ton of underwater vaults and everything else, so you continuously will obtain more and more seeds, but eventually what I think is going to happen is once you uncover all the areas and everything else, I think once you send humans up, they may potentially send more seeds down for you or something. I don't know. Oh, nice use of the ceilings. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I already completed the mother quest. I'm all done with all of that. So and that thing has a lot of stuff, a lot of memories in it. You think I can unlock it? Oh, it's because I haven't... There's no more skill points right now.
Delavandy says someone
That's why.
legitimately had one pod fixed and brought for seeds over and had the Lazarus pod powered by.
Yeah, a petro generator.
Delavandy says a petro generator.
Yeah, I have a generator outside as well. For added stuff. So what I'm thinking is if I do like the underwater caves mission, once I get the coordinates for that and stuff like that, I think that'll unlock more skill points for me, and then I can unlock the last 2 things. But I'm not overly concerned about it. Doesn't really affect me. Still having a great time with the game.
Delavandy says I'm talking about the small one. They thought they could get all for done in that time, T. Delavandy says they didn't have the food.
They didn't have the food? Yeah. Yeah, we just did 4. You gotta make your food ahead of time and make sure that you're prepared for it. Otherwise, yeah, you'll run into that problem. I did that early on. I was like, oh no, I don't have enough food. I may have to move the ship a little
Delavandy
closer.
says, and a proper power supply.
And a proper power supply, yeah. That's why I have the shore power, but I also have a ton of batteries up here. I may end up putting some additional batteries down the line. I'm still building this up. Hey, Delvanty. I can't even say your name, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for liking the live, I appreciate it.
Delavandy says just say Della.
Della. Alright, Della. Okay, there's 2. We'll go ahead and do a launch today, chat. I got enough time to go ahead and do that, so. Yeah, I'm short a total of 3 points. So maybe the log will unlock like another potential quest that's not underlying. That'll give me additional skill points. I don't know. I wasn't overly concerned about those 2 elements. I already have a deep glow stick that I use for my seed hunting and stuff. It works great. So the abyss glow I think would help me for the cave, but the last seed vault gadget, you missed it, I think. The last seed vault I went to was
Delavandy says, I
170
know
meters
it's a
deep.
mouthful, but it's a quick name law.
Yeah, it is, Della. It was 170 meters. I was taking some health blow and stuff like that, and then when I got to it, huge frame drop. But we went through, I got the forged seeds out, and then I got up. And once I got up to about 130 meters, then it cleared itself up. No, 150 meters. It cleared itself up, and then I was able to get to the top. Then I had 2 sharks waiting for me. That was fun. Okay, so there's that. As you can see, as long as they're in here, the timer is paused. So you can keep these guys as long as you want. Nothing's gonna happen to them now. They've already been cloned, everything's
Delavandy
good.
says I went to the grave north of the starting location, thinking that was the grave for the seed.
Yeah,
Delavandy says location.
yeah, same. But it'll tell you, seed vault on there. So this is my setup for here. Those of you that are new, those of you that have been watching me for a while already know what my setup
Delavandy
is.
says it's the deepest part of the map.
Yeah, it is. So this is my basic setup. So down at the bottom by my feet here off of the ledge is my entire food preparation area. This is my electricity coming from a balcony area. I've got wind turbines and everything else over here. Okay, so that's producing some power. And then down at the bottom there is my water production, which you guys saw. And then I have my batteries up on the second tier location where my pods are. But I try to keep this area as clean as possible. All 4 pod making machines are live and repaired and everything else. And then I have my shore power coming in that adds additional just in case if it's necessary. And also I can fire up my generator that's out there, my petrol generator, and give an extra 35 kilowatts an hour of power if I need to. But now with the way that I have this set up where I only have 1 water pump to 3 purifiers and everything else, the energy load is
Delavandy says,
perfect.
did you kill the angels at the top before or after incubating a human?
No, when I cleared the facility, I took care of all the angels at the top. They continue to come back. So it's a good place to get resources, additional resources from them if you need them. I pretty much, at any location that I go to, I take them all
Barker
out.
says if anyone is new here and you want to chat, please hit the follow.
Yeah, thank you so much, Barker. I appreciate that. Yeah, tap the screen for the likes and hit the follow button, and my TTS will read out your comments to me.
Delavandy says I was told they get hostile when you are incubating a human.
It depends.
Barker
Depends.
says you're welcome, buddy.
I have power on the roof, but it's just staying there up on the roof. I don't power it down. So, how much of this did I build myself? So any of these connectors that you see, the electrical, the pods were already here. Okay, and the water pumps downstairs were already there. The water purifiers and everything else is all that I built. So in this build menu, all of the water tanks, water purifiers, generators if I add them, all of that stuff I build on my own. The pods that carry the human seeds, the food processors, all of that I built. So the only thing I didn't build was like these things in here. I did not build these. These were already here. I had to repair them, but they were already here.
C Downs 98 says I did figure out it only takes a few well-placed rifle trace to the light on the angels.
Yeah, to the light angels, but the artillery angels, so they have two different ones. They have the docile ones, and then they have the full grade military ones with miniguns on the side. Those take a bit more. Jason, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. So yeah, that's pretty much my setup here at Lazarus. I do have more turbines out at the
Downs
dock.
98 says, yeah, those aren't fun.
No, but as long as you're on a platform and you have a location that you can duck into, they're pretty easy to deal with. They just take a little longer. See, my back end is a little too far to get these pods on. I can't jump that far, so I'm gonna redo the ship setup here.
Virgil Marcus 5 says, I feel like your stream should have hundreds of followers. Great content.
I appreciate that. Eventually, maybe I'll get there, you know? It's just one of those things. Let me go ahead and save it. I don't know. I've watched others, and they have like several hundred viewers watching them, and they're not doing anything. I watched one guy, he had over 700 people watching him one night, and all he was doing was sleeping. He wasn't even responding to anyone. So, I don't know. Streaming world's weird. One streamer that I really enjoy is the Burnt Peanut. That dude's got it down. He's figured out the magic formula. It is kind of refreshing to watch him.
Barker says streaming is hard to get people lol.
It takes time to build that following, but you also have to have that engagement, right? If you no longer engage with your chat and do any of that, then that's where you end up like not having all the following details. It also depends on the algorithms, you know. I think I can do it a little closer. Let me do it right there.
Barker says true.
Yeah. So, oh, I love the game. I've got 190 hours into it, Damien. I love it. Let's see.
C Downs 98 says I only tried to stream once, but I was having audio issues.
You know, it's a learning curve. So when I first started streaming almost 2 years ago, same thing. I first started off with just one PC. My gaming PC was also doing my streaming, and I had to find the perfect balance, and I was looking at, okay, what can I use as far as
Chad
soundboards
K
and
says, are
everything
you
else?
going to launch the humans?
Oh, we're gonna go to the spaceport. I got to get them on board, and I needed to move my ship closer so I could do it. That's all. But yeah, so getting the sound right and everything else was kind of a difficult task.
See, Downs 98 says I wasn't getting any game sound through the stream, so I just gave up long.
Yeah, it takes time to learn how to do all of that within your soundboard setup. And there's no easy thing to find. There's like hundreds and hundreds of tutorials, but it always seems like the problem that you have, they can never tackle, you know? So it's a learning curve. And what I found is there's good streamers out there, but they won't communicate with you. So like for me, I'm not afraid to tell people, hey, this is my setup and everything else. Like right now I run a 2 PC setup. If you think 1 PC setups are difficult, try doing 2. And getting all the sound and video and everything to interconnect properly so that you can do your level of engagement or disengagement that you may need to do.
Barker says I am going to try to get Stream Machine VR when it comes out.
Are you? Yeah, it's just, and that's a whole other element. So if you have like an Oculus and you want to do the streaming that way, there's a whole other layer of difficulty in doing that. I will still try Satisfactory, yes, definitely. And I'll probably do more of Star Rupture down the line, but I think what ruined it for me is I was watching a lot of videos, people playing it and stuff like that, and I was like, okay, this is still pretty cool. And then when I saw people that had been, you know, they had hundreds of hours built into it already, and they were still trying to figure out the game, I was like, okay, there's a mechanic missing there to help people through this progression, why you do certain things. And then when I saw someone go all the way through and complete the main storyline and everything else, then it just became a tower defense, where it's like, okay, how do I build up my base to make sure, you know, these bug attacks I can take care of and stuff like that. And it's just wave after wave of that. And it got to the point where I was like, yeah, I don't know. I like tower defense games, but it seems like you got to put in a lot of effort into that game, and the result is, okay. I mean, you're sending material to Earth, but still, at the same time. Okay, so we're gonna go to Spaceport, or what they call Exodus.
See, Downs 98 says I had saw someone play this on TT, so I got the demo. Then I found your vids and bought the game.
Thank you so much.
Barker says I totally get it. It did look fun though.
It is. It's still fun. It just, for one, I don't know how good it is to watch it on stream. And then for two, I wasn't feeling it like I am with this game. I'm really partial to the last Caretaker. So, see, down, that's fantastic though. I'm glad. I hope you're enjoying the game as much as I do. I'm always, if you've ever watched my content, I'm always trying to push the envelope on games. So like Roadcraft, same thing. I would do all kinds of quirky stuff. Any game that I play, especially an open world game, I try to see, okay, what is it that I can do differently that others haven't tried yet? So I started growing freaking plants on my ship. Okay,
Stephen D says, hey
Gadget.
brother,
That
so
sounds
even
fantastic.
after the latest update I can't play. Sucks cause I absolutely love Gain.
Really?
Barker says when I watched it on Yout it looked great.
What? Oh, Steven, you're back. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on, chat. Why isn't it not working? Oh, because it's not. It's disengaging me for some reason from this. Let me do this real quick. I want to show you something, Steven. I want you to try this setting. And let me know if it works for you. And see, this is something that other streamers wouldn't do. So, other streamers wouldn't back out of their game to help someone out. They'd be like, oh, sorry, dude.
C Downs 98 says I enjoy FPS games, so I was skeptical at first. Stephen D says, yeah, I love how you help.
Okay, so let me do this. I'm trying to make it so you can see
C
it.
Downs 98 says, but fell in love with the open world and the amount of customization.
I know, huh? That's the thing, is that's why these
Chat K
simulators...
says only 100 in Steam cards, lol.
Only 100 in Steam cards? Okay, so if you go through your list, right? And within your list, you have Last Caretaker. If you right click on it and go to Properties, you click on Properties. What I want you to do in the launch options is put a minus sign and then say no ray tracing. Once you do that, try to load up the game.
Just another trucker WB
Okay.
says, hey.
How long did it take me to get the hang of this game? Probably about 20 hours in. It took me to really get familiarized
Stephen
with
D
it.
says, awesome, thank you.
Yeah, just try that, Steven, because I know you're running on AMD, and I had the same issue where it was crashing after a update. So as long as I put that in, it's good. So yeah, so far I've got 184.9 hours according to Steam. Feels a lot longer. It takes about, I would say it takes you about 4 or 5 hours to get familiarized with the mechanics of it. It takes about 20 hours to really understand, okay, this is what I need to do when I go to a location. And then from there, 60 hours in, it feels like you're not even scratching the surface. Yeah, it is, because there's times where if ray tracing is activated
Chat
within
K
the
says,
game,
what does the
Gadget,
Nori tracing do? Stephen D says, so you said ray tracing.
yeah, minus ray tracing. So if you go to Last Caretaker, go to Properties, in Launch Options, you do a minus sign, no ray tracing. Type in NO ray tracing. All one word. Gadget, to answer your question, so what happens on certain systems like mine, Steven's having the same issue, is when you go to...
Stephen D says, okay, this.
Okay. And when you go to load up the game won't even load up for you to get into the option to turn off ray tracing. So you do this on certain games, especially if they're early access, to eliminate those issues. Sometimes if there's a characteristic, another characteristic that they've incorporated within the game, you can do minus and whatever that characteristic is. And then when you load into the game, it'll run better for you. So there's different ways of doing it, but I found that's the most successful in getting it to actually load up on your system. So, okay, back to the game chat. I hope that helps, Steven. Just let me know. Keep me posted on that.
Barker says, so if anyone is new here and you want to message DD365, just follow him.
Yeah, follow me on TT.
Stephen D says me too will do.
Okay. Well, hey!
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Jaga! Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Over on TT side, if you hit that follow button, my TTS will read out your comment. Plus, I'm expanding that community. Over on the
Yaga Armory says boom.
Boom. I know, huh? Over on the YT side, if you look up Daddy Death 365, you'll find my page there. I multi-stream. but it also has the video on demand, so you can see all the different streams that I've done in the past, all the different games I play, all the overall interactions, things that I've come across that I've learned through various games. You'll see all of that over there on the YT side, plus it's in 2K. Those of you over on the YT side, I see I've got a total of, let's see, how many? I've got 7 people over there. Thank you so much for watching. Appreciate you. If you can hit that thumbs up button and hit the subscribe button doesn't cost you anything. It's just so you can follow me and hit the bell notification. You'll know when I'm live every time. But the thumbs up helps me with my algorithm so I can expand that side. I am trying to grow that side. Once I hit 500 over there on that side, then I can add a lot of the other core elements that I'm trying to do, or that I already do on the TT side. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much for following me. I'm not ending the stream. Don't think that. I'm just thanking everyone. So thank you so much for the follows, the likes, the shares. Those of you on the TT side, as you're watching, if you can tap the screen itself to give me likes, that's great. I'll never push you to give me gifts. You can give me gifts if you want to, but I'll never push you to give me gifts. I just appreciate you guys being here and the overall collaboration.
Virgil Marcus 5 says we all like a good.
Yes. So thank you so much. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're going over to the spaceport called Exodus. And over at Exodus, that's where we're going to launch. We have 5, but you can only fit 3 on a pod, or 3 on a spaceship. So we'll launch 3, just so you guys can kind of see that, those of you that have never seen this. Running out of time a little bit because I've got the big game today that I want to watch, so usually I don't stream on Saturdays, so... Oh, okay, Gadget. Do they? I don't really use Epic Launcher too much. I primarily use Steam. So, those of you that just jumped in, we are playing The Last Caretaker. It looks like my little tree growing. It's growing and it's rooted. It needs more space, but it may end up popping up. Let me give it some more poop. Biowaste, split it, and we'll drop that in. Oh shit! Literally, shit. Where are you going? Get over here. See, all you have to do is just drop that in there, and it adds to the soil base. If this doesn't grow a little bit more after a little while, then what I'll do is I'll try to move it. I can move it when it's this stage. Once it gets about this stage, they're a bit heavier and cumbersome to move.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Hey, thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Love the follows. So I'm hoping that helps Steven, because he's on an AMD system, and I was experiencing that issue early on when I first tried to play this game. No, I was about 15 hours into the game. They did a new update, and I couldn't launch the game, and couldn't figure out why, and I found out that trick. So hopefully that helps him, because I want everyone to enjoy the
Armory
game.
says this only a single-player game.
Right now, it's only single player, and primarily because they're trying to work out the mechanics, I feel. Their Discord is fantastic, by the way. You ever truly want to engage with devs and see them in action? Channel 37, fantastic dev team. You go into their Discord, you show them a clip or you tell them the issues that they're having, they fix it right on the spot for you. They'll even take your saved game file, deconstruct it, figure out what's happening, eliminate that bug, reconstruct it, send you that save file, you upload that save file into your system, your directory, and then when you open it up, everything's good to go. Fantastic dev team. I can't say enough about the dev team. Plus, they gave me a care badge. So, I was in there and I was helping people.
Barker says, hey, if you are new and you want to chat with DD365, hit the follow.
Absolutely. Hit that follow. Thank you so much. There are sharks and other creatures in the game. Normally, you missed it. I hunt sharks on a regular basis to obtain like titanium and other things. But we're trying to get to spaceport because I'm running out of time. So this is the fastest that you'll go, is about 40. So let me take you a walk. Those of you that are new. Okay, so this is the internal cabin or the captain command center. I do have a streaming setup here. So this is my main game is on this big monitor here. My YT chat is over here, and my TT chat's over here. And then to search the web and stuff like that is over here. I do have, you know, for movies and stuff like that, I got old time reels on here. I haven't found too many additional movies yet to watch, so I'm kind of stuck with iRobot at the moment. Here is my business computer. So I print out all my invoices for the humans that I send off to space, and they print out here and I send them up into the spaceship. This is the map. Currently, right now, we're heading in this direction. We're going to Exodus. But the map is
Alex
pretty big.
Keller says, can you cause damage to your ship if left unsupervised?
Yeah, so the map, the ship itself starts to degrade a little bit. Same with the other components in there.
Chad K says, see above, please.
So these turbines, anything that's mechanical will start to degrade over time. So you want to kind of keep up on them. I have wind turbines because it's always raining in the game for the most part. And these produce electricity on a consistent basis, 24/7. See above. What'd you put above? I don't have anything from you, Chad. It might have filtered out your comment to me.
Chad K says, did my first message go?
It didn't. I just have see above. And prior to that, I think you were telling me about your Steam.
Chad K says, okay, he'll post on it.
Okay. No worries. I don't know why, but there's times where it'll just filter out something. So, yeah, so that's pretty much, you know, you can maintain your ship. You also get a certain amount of degradation. I don't even know if I'm saying that right. But out of your actual tanks themselves, they'll start to degrade a certain amount. And then I've got petrol in here. Petrol's used for your generators and stuff. That's pretty much what petrol's used for. So I don't use a lot of it. And your flamethrower. We're getting close to the spaceport. I am going to take a portable battery with me because over in spaceport, the launch command, for some reason, we have issues. So, and I can't go to my secondary dock that I normally go to, primarily because I have humans with me, and you need the transport docks for the humans. So. I don't know, Chad. I think they do have a family setup. If you go into the account settings, there should be something called family. And I think
Downs 98 says so the weight isn't affecting speed or fuel consumption.
No, and that's what I wanted to check out too. These trees are getting big, man. There's a lot of weight on my ship. Between the trees... Whoa, I almost fell off. My oil canisters, all my backup batteries that I have underneath here, running through here, and then all of my material that I gather on expeditions and stuff are all back here. Yeah, it doesn't seem to affect anything. What I did do though, the reason why I did this on the ceiling in here is I had components back here that needed repair, and the radius of the repair wasn't
98 says, see, I thought all the weight from fuel was, but I guess it was that wave glitch.
It was the wave glitch. The wave glitch is gone now. So they seem to have fixed it. See, this needs more room. I have no more room as far as where I can put it.
98 says it took me forever to get from Black Vein to Lazarus.
Yeah, sometimes it does that. So this needs more empty space, it feels, because it's hitting the rail and stuff. We'll just keep it as it is. Like a potted plant. Not gonna worry about it. Doesn't affect anything too much. Still think it's cool. I had trees on the top where that light is. I had trees up there, but then it was blocking me from getting into my dock area. It was hitting the door, so I had to take them out, unfortunately. Kind of hard to see where I'm going. Because the typhoon that's happening. This is the general direction.
Barker says Barker is jumping off. It was good seeing you today. Good luck with your team today.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Barker. All your comments and interaction, I appreciate all of that, so thank you. Yeah, Chad, I think there is a family share thing for that. I'm not positive, but I think so.
Barker says you are welcome anytime. Glad to help. I want to see your channel grow.
I appreciate that. I want your channel to grow too. So if anyone wants to see good content as well, go ahead and follow my boy Barker. Good lad. That pod over there was from the last launch that I did. So there's a little space pod that's floating. And that's what they send back with gifts. There's pods all around here. You'll see them scoured. So those never go away, which kind of adds to a layer of confusion because then you have to determine where the new pod is. You throttle down a little bit. Turn. Don't hit.
Barker says thank you, brother. Same name on it too if you all want to check it out. You're more and welcome to.
Yeah, and Parker's new to the whole streaming space. It takes a lot to get built up. He's new. He's learning all the dynamics of what he needs to do.
says too bad they don't sink like the buoys that have stuff in them.
Yeah, it would help because here I'll show you why it adds to a layer of complexity in a second. All these pods pop up on your map. Can't see because of the trees now. I just need to get close enough so I can transfer. There we go. I think that puts me close enough. Yeah, it does. Okay, so I'm gonna see if there's the power glitch that's happening. There we go. Alright, so it seems like they fixed that. Let me check the elevator just to make sure. It looks like everything's powered up, so that's good. I need to build a portable battery for the launch station. Well, let me go ahead and do that real quick. This is all just to expedite the overall experience. Where is it? It's down here. Add missing parts, and then we're gonna build one. Oh, I was going to show you too. The reason why there's a layer of complexity that I was talking about, as far as finding the pods. So if you go to the map, anytime that they send a pod back down, it'll pop up on your map. So down here, see how it says they're new? They're not new. These are old. And I actually have like 7 of them. They'll all pop up, 7 or 8 of them that'll pop up around here. So then when there's another one that drops in here, I got to figure out, okay, which one is it? And sometimes that one doesn't show up now. And once I sail down, then all of a sudden it'll pop up on the map. So it just adds to it. I think it's a glitch that's happening.
Share your light with me.
You know, hey, thank you so much for the share. Nah, I appreciate you. We got 8,800 likes. Thank you so much, chat. 14 new followers, 67 diamonds. I appreciate each and every one of you. Nope, I didn't want that. I want to bring you into my inventory. Oh man. So you can, this is gonna cause a problem. Hold on a second. I'll build it in me. It sounds weird, but it'll put it into my inventory instead of me having to carry it around. So let me add this and build. See how his arms are moving and stuff like that? It's almost like I'm working on a big poop. Basically, I am. And then it's gonna put it in my inventory. Let me get charged up. The game's amazing. Channel 37 is a fantastic dev company. I can't say enough about them. So it's still building it. Now it's in my inventory. So at any time you want to take a small battery with you, you can take it, but you would have to do this, or you have it construct one within your inventory so that it's on you. And once it's on you, now I can go anywhere, walk a lot faster. I don't have to use any energy to transport it. And then when I get to the location where I need to use it, I just deploy it out there. Okay, so that's another tip. 2 tips so far from the DD. Third tip, never moor. If you moor, you run a potential of things disconnecting from your deck, and then when you unmoor and you unanchor, you'll try to move and you'll be lodged in, you won't be able to figure it out. So that adds to it. All right, so we'll take our 3. I wish also when you pick stuff up, this would kind of turn transparent. So you can kind of see where you're going. What happened? Oh. That was interesting glitch. Like how I just tossed it, chat? As I put in my Steam review, I said, you know, I love the game. It's my favorite game of 2026. But it is early access. So you will come across certain glitches and other things. I said the glitches are, you know, working around the glitches add a layer of complexity to the game that at times I kind of enjoy. So I gave them a really good rating and everything else because I do. I love this game. I wouldn't have the 180 plus hours into it if I didn't love it. I keep coming back to it. It hasn't felt monotonous so far. If it starts to get stagnant from that standpoint, then I'll probably step away for a little bit. But I look at myself as, right now, I'm a game tester for the dev company. So any new things that I come across, I go on their Discord, I let them know, and they work on it. Make sure that they have the best game out there. They worked 4.5 years on this before releasing it for early access. And the detail, the attention to detail is magnificent. I have the details turned down so that I could run max FPS for right now. They're still optimizing it. So, okay, let's go up.
Jason Stud 97 says some kind of car to haul multiple things to and from your ship would be a nice cool addition.
It would. Or even if you could levitate like 2 at a time, that would be cool too.
Gadget Guy says, what is your Avenue FPS?
My average FPS now that they've done all the updates and stuff like that is around 130. At Lazarus, my average is about 85 to 90 now. It was down to 50 at times. The seed vaults still have a problem though. Seed vaults, I'll go from 80 and drop down to about 15. See how there's other pods out there? So there's pods all over the place. I don't know if you can see it on your phone, but there's pods out there. Those are from all the other missions. More pods will pop up the closer I get to this location here. You'll notice that there's a nose cone missing. It's because we did a previous launch and we got to set it up for this new launch. So that's another, if you want to call it, glitch within the system.
Gadget Guy says, sheesh, I rarely get above 40 FPS and my machine is pretty beefy.
Yeah, I've got these settings
Downs
modified.
98 says, have the devs talked any more about adding more boats or such?
So they're going to come out with the full launch of the game sometime, I think it's in March or April. They're hinting at helicopters, jet skis of some type, and expanding the map. Now there is a location that kind of shows you, I believe, it shows you what the devs have planned, and it's massive. The game is gonna be huge once they do that. So you saw how big this map is? This map is like a minuscule size of what the actual game may end up being. Picture this. Picture the map that I have.
Downs 98
expanded.
says, well, the helipad at Black Vein piqued my interest.
Yeah. Picture the map that I've shown you guys. Picture that expanding by like 2,000 times the size of what it is right now. I don't want to give it away for people that haven't played it yet and stuff like that. That's the only reason why I have not gone back to the location to show everyone the map. I'm not that kind of person that wants to spoil things. I'll help you, but I don't want to spoil your fun.
Downs 98 says take a full day just to get across the map.
Yeah, it'll take you days.
Gadget Guy says I don't need a bigger map unless they add unique things to do at those new areas.
Well, that's what they're planning on doing. So they're going to expand the quests and overall things. I think what they're also going to do is have additional cloning locations and such. That's my guess. Not positive, but that's my guess. The reason for this palette, chat, is early on with the previous updates, these would have a tendency of falling through. So if you put something in between, then you didn't have to worry about that happening. That's why that's there, and I haven't removed it. It doesn't happen now with the latest updates, but I just keep it there. It's beautiful out, and then when I go to launch, it's going to get all ugly. You watch. This part kind of takes a while, you know? And like you said, if there was some sort of a transportation thing where you could put multiple on it and coast around. That would be great. There isn't. Well, I know that they, that's what they were planning with the whole forklift thing, was so that you could lift heavier stuff and move stuff, more inventory at one
Jason
time.
Stud 97 says, can you put them on a pallet, then just pick up the pallet?
You can pick up the pallet. The problem is they don't always stay intact. They'll detach from it. So they start wobbling around. See, and sometimes the sounds interact and sometimes they don't. So kind of quiet. But from here, I can kind of show you also what my my setup here looks like. So this, there we go. Now we have a pod. Let me show you real quick what I have set up. This is like the best view in the house.
See, Downs 98 says I had the pallets just straight up disappear.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I would. Okay, hold on a second. I don't think you can see it from here. I got another vantage point too. Okay, so I have. Wow, I don't want to fall. I've got a ton of petrol tanks, oxygen tanks. I got 4, 3 methane, a ton of power supply, batteries, and everything else. It's really cool when they're all lit up. So obviously I haven't gotten more stuff over here. There's more pods out there in the distance. You can see them. So I've already accessed all those. It's pretty cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's get these humans in. I realize I have not saved my game, so we gotta be careful here. Yes, there is.
Welcome to the jungle, bitch!
Okay, Chad. So what we can do, DM me on TT.
Jason Stud 97 says maybe if you do for clone pods on a pallet, then top them with a second pallet. They'll hold in place.
I don't know. I don't know because you can't even lift the pallet that high. I don't know. 3D print. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. Yeah, Chad, just reach out to me on TT, and then I'll tell you how we can communicate. All right. So we got our 3 in there. We're gonna go ahead and close this. I don't think I have anything on me to send with them, so this one's just gonna be it is what it is type of thing. Let's go down to the next level. Also, I wish it stopped at each location, but it doesn't. Be a little farther, I think. Yeah, a little farther. I got a little ways to go.
Jason Stud 97 says, oh, you can only launch 3 at a time.
Yeah, you can only launch 3 at a time. There we go. That'll work. This is to get all the fuels into it that you need to launch. We got everything there. And then what I need to do is fire up my Jennies, which I have all the petrol tanks here for the Jennies. We get all that going. I got to make sure that these are connected. These disconnect. That's a glitch in the game. Alright. My methane full? No? I don't know why it's not sending methane, but that's fine. These disconnect. Okay, the power glitch is happening. Let me go save it. That's what I figured would happen. Yeah, Jason, each launch you can only fire off 3. So on one stream, if you look at my VOD on YT, I did 12 human launch. I did 4 launches on one stream. Kind of demanding. You have to make sure you're set up power-wise and everything else. I'm gonna go ahead and save it, like I said. And this should initiate everything that needs to be initiated. It's just something you have to do to trigger everything. I don't know why, it just does this. I have enough power and everything else to power up everything if I need to, without the jennies, but I want everything at full power, and it's just not running right. My petrol's getting low, so I'll probably have to go to Black Vein sometime. I don't know why this isn't functioning. Should be firing up, and it's not. Not broken. Because all it's going to do is suck all the battery power from my units. I do have additional battery going, battery power going to them. Just kind of frustrating me because I don't know if I have enough oxygen without the saboteur. So electricity and methane are all done. Well, that's how quick that goes. Oh shit, didn't want that. That's oxygen, that's still fueling. I don't think I got enough oxygen without the saboteur. Something's happening with it. I don't know what it is. There he goes. See, it's just one of those glitch things you got to figure out, you know? So everything's fully functional, running. I can't show you from the top here, just so you can kind of see, but kind of a cool view. At night, it's really cool because you get all the different colors happening. All the electricity happening, oxygen, methane, all of it are all different colors, and it looks really cool. Let's see, up here. So the entire production and everything else is all fully operational and running. Oxygen will be up and running in probably another minute or so, and then we can do a full-scale launch. If I can get off of this. There we go. So yeah, if anyone's got any questions about the game, anything pertaining to this, just hit me up, let me know. In TT, if you tap the follow button, my TTS will read out your comments to me. As everyone saw, I'm willing to stop what I'm doing to kind of help you out if you're having certain struggles, problems within the game. purpose of the game is what we're currently doing right now is to clone humans and launch them into space to a spaceport someplace. And continue to expand the human community that's up there. So that's pretty much it in a nutshell. So you have to obtain resources so that you can do all this activity. Okay.
Jason Stott 97 says, why all the coffee? And why grow on your ship rather than on a platform at the cloning facility?
Because I wanted to see if I could and what it would look like, and I like it. I don't know, realistically, I honestly don't know what purpose it serves, you know? But I enjoy it. It's something different. It's a way to kind of customize the ship. Since you really can't customize it too much, you know? So, that's why I do it. That's why I do the quirky stuff that I do.
Jason Stott 97 says, fair enough, law.
I know. I mean, there's no limitation, really, to what you can do in the game. So I try to push the limits just to see what I can get away with and what I can do. This should be almost done. But we'll be launching humans here shortly. We're at 96. Okay, while that's fueling up, I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bio break, chat. So don't go anywhere. We're gonna be launching humans here in about 5 minutes. Oh. Lost video there for a second. It must have been a little static glitch. All right, we're almost fueled up. And then we'll pop it off. There we go. We got to close all hatches. That should give us the green for that. Got our oxygen. Hatch is closed. We are green, green, green across the board. Now it's just the launch sequence. We're going to go to the launch tower. I'm going to keep everything churning and burning right now so it'll build up all my fuel load and everything while I'm away. Head over to the launch tower. It looks like it's all powered up, which is good. Which I'm shocked. And it's because I brought a battery with me. If I didn't bring a battery, it wouldn't be all powered up. It's going to start to rain, which it always does. So we're going to wait for it to clear, and we'll launch it. More than likely, it'll be a night launch, is what'll end up happening. Their storms are pretty cool, though. That's the only thing that gets a little monotonous, are the storm surges. Because it seems like you're always in rain. And it shouldn't matter because you're a robot, but still. Go up to launch control. Wait for this to clear.
C Downs 98 says, do you recommend that I set up Exodus after I finish with Lazarus? Or just worry about cooking human?
What I would do is each of your main ports you're going to have to spend time at. Exodus, I've spent about 20 hours setting up everything. Because I knew that I would be launching, you know, on a continuous basis and everything else. So, Exodus, I spent about 20 hours. Lazarus, I've probably spent about 20, 25 hours.
Black Scythe says, what's up, bro?
Hey, what's up, Black? We're getting ready to launch. I'm just waiting for the weather to clear. So, I suggest setting up both locations. You'll see...
Black Scythe says I'm working on building my gaming PC right now.
That's awesome, man. Congrats. You'll see over here where it says Sanctuary Dock 12. If you've done that dock already within the game, turn it into...
Jay Jackson says, hi, how your day so far?
It's going fantastic. How are you, Jay? Turn this into like your middle ground. This is in between Lazarus and the Exodus spaceport. I use that. I have a refinery set up there so that I can go and get fuels if I need to, so I don't have to keep going to Black Vein.
Black Scythe says I spend $1,200 on Micro Center yesterday.
That's awesome. I wish we had a Micro Center. I think we do somewhere. Those places are phenomenal. Okay, we're doing a night launch, chat, before the next storm. All right.
Tower cleared.
Tower clear.
Jay Jackson says I'm good, just chilling.
Awesome. I'm just trying to get one launch in before my games start.
Seconds and counting. T-minus 15 seconds. Guidance is internal. 12, 11, 10, 9. Ignition sequence starts. 6, 5, 4.
Chad says, hate to tell ya, but go Bills.
All engine running. Liftoff. We have liftoff.
It'll be a good game. So this will be a total of 21 humans that I've sent up so far. And the only reason why it looks a little pixelated there, chat, is because the graphics are just turned down. Okay, so we're going to make our way to the pad. Those of you that have never seen a launch happen.
Jay Jackson says, who is the playoff?
Who is the playoff? It's Bills against the Broncos. There's the moon. And then, who's Chicago playing today as well? Chicago's got a late game as well. And then the Niners, they're going to be playing as well. It's a packed weekend. Okay, so we're going up here, and there's a reason for it, chat. You'll see. I gotta clear my lungs. Beautiful night for launch. Here we go. You ready?
Chat says Bears versus Rams tomorrow.
Okay. All right, chat. So
Chat says for Niners Seahawks after Bills win.
after Bills win. So that was a launch. Those of you that have never seen it, I love the music that comes in afterwards. Here's all the stuff that's all lit up. It's beautiful, isn't it? These are no longer running, which tells me, no. Are the batteries fully charged? Not. I don't know how that's running when these are supposedly not running, but they are. We'll leave it the way it is.
Black Scythe says, did you have to repair the rocket?
The nose cone. So see how there's no nose cone? You go in and you re-establish the system setup. So you go up there and say, hey, ready for launch, and it brings in another nose cone for you. Okay, now the hunt goes on for where the new pod is. Could be out there, could be over here. I don't know. We'll go back out to the ship. Got a little bit of time left. We can hunt for it. That looks like a new one. Out there. Again, I've got so many pods out here. These I've already done. This one I know I've already hit. So I think it's that one. They're supposed to, you know, pop up on your map when they're new, and then once you go into them, they're supposed to disappear.
DD366 says, good afternoon, brother. Let's go Broncos.
Go Broncos, yeah. I just did a launch. I'm trying to finish this up so I can watch it.
I was waiting for the steam machine, but Valve is taking too long. I have no patience.
Yeah, don't... You can build a better system than the steam machine. Okay, so we got a power glitch issue, so that's okay. There's a workaround. It just does this, chat. I don't know why. No, you can't recycle the old pods. Yeah, bro, look what I did. So I put all kinds of trees and stuff on my ship. I think it's... Okay, let me go ahead and save it.
Black Scythe says I always jump in the water also.
Yeah, I love doing that. Especially the higher the better. Okay, back up 2. So it's saying this is potentially the new pod. So let's go there. X marks the spot. course, the seas are rough. Lightning. I make sure there's no mines that I'm gonna hit. I think I took out most of them, so I'm not overly concerned, but could happen. Thinking this is it. And you can jump on the top if you want to, but you still have to go all
Black
the way
Scythe
down to
says
the
it
bottom.
would be cool if they had a way to fix the planet as a part of the game.
I know what I was
for people to come back.
What I was telling the chat before is what would really be cool is if like a patch of land started, like an island, and you could plant these coffee trees on it, and then it slowly starts to migrate into a whole forest and start taking over the land. That would be cool. Okay, I think you're the new one. No, I don't have any issues. I pay directly through credit card and stuff like that on Steam. I don't use the cards.
Black Scythe says that old ones don't go away.
No, they're not going away for some reason. I don't know why, but they're not. Hey, they sent me some extra stuff on the lower portion. They've never done that before. So this is where you're going to get a lot of your coffee seeds and other things. Quantum duplicators.
Jordan says welcome.
Welcome. So this is why I keep growing coffee. As you see, there's additional memories and stuff like that that you'll pick up. And each level should have something, except for the top one. I haven't gotten anything from the top one. I think if I sent, like, some quantum physicist or something, then I would get more at the very top, but that's okay. Those duplicators are heavy.
Black Scythe says if you hold the pickup button, it will pick everything up.
Yeah, I know, like a vacuum. The problem is I can't move my stick at the same time, so I can only go in one direction. Let's see. That it? Yep, that's it. So we didn't get a ton, but we got some. I'll take it.
Jordan says how you doing, everything good.
Yeah. Everything good. No, those are all hard materials. Everything is good.
Jordan says that's good. How's back?
It's horrible, but I have surgery on Thursday. Hopefully everything will be dialed in by then. Okay, I can get rid of this. Oh,
Jordan says okay.
I got another battery in there. Okay, let me take this out. Quantum things. One in there. And this.
Share your light with me.
Okay, yeah, send me a DM. And we'll hook up. Hey Jordan, thank you so much for sharing the live. I'm actually gonna be getting off here in a second. Hey chat, so let me go save this.
Jordan says that's okay.
Thank you so much for being a part of this stream and making it a successful stream today. Appreciate it. We had over 10,000 likes, 15 new followers. Thank you so much over on the TT side. Over on the YT side, thank you so much for being a part of that experience. Make sure to do the thumbs up, hit the subscribe, and hit the bell. That way you'll always see when I'm on. Appreciate you. I wouldn't be cutting it short. I'd be doing some more launches, but got a big game on today. So thank you, each and every one of you. I appreciate you. If you want to see any of my previous streams, head over to my YT side, Daddy Death 365. You'll see all of the streams that I've done, plus all the other games. I like to give like hints and stuff like that as to how to do workarounds if you need to, and so forth. I'm pretty thorough with a lot of the gameplay that I do. Also very interactive with my chat. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend. And I'll talk to you on Monday, 7